All right. I think we are good to go. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Oh, come on. That stupid hack. That thing is already here. What do you call that?
Good morning, Esteko.
Darn it!
You okay, Sadie?
What the heck?
Get out of here. But you in timeout. Naughty
Already?
people deserve naughty timeouts.
Oh my goodness.
They really want that that night version of Wajas.
The funny thing is I do think it's a bot because they're not a bot, a troll, because there's literally nothing on their page. There's a way to block them, but I don't know how.
I've been doing it. I've been blocking them. The background music is just some free music that they provide. This one is just called Chill Hop.
I'm almost done with my fruit, and then I'll pop over and do all the advertising.
No worries.
I'm trying to put.
Sorry, go ahead.
I'm trying to get like something to make it so that way I don't sound like a man. Because when I first wake up, that's what happens. Is I sound super rough.
You sound fine. Did you want to do games today?
Yeah, I can.
Okay. And then we can also do Herman. I have Herman. I figured I could poke some more at the fruit stand, and then you could do some games. Then maybe at some point we could do a custom patch that we could have as like a final prize kind of thing for everybody that's joining us today.
Oh, Char's also here. I didn't even hear Char come in.
Looks like her internet is kind of down though.
Ugh.
She's in the red.
Is that Taylord? Also, I'm very dead. My dogs are just like wanting me to like go and do things, and I'm like, absolutely not.
I was still sleeping. I don't know what woke me up. I happened to wake up and then saw your message and I was like, oh crap, I forgot about the stream.
We'd have made do. At least until you got on.
Don't forget
It would have
to
been
do
awful.
your-
First scheduled stream for how long, and I'm not even here.
Alright, let me go and make the live stuff and whatever.
I just don't have a custom design that I could do for the patch, and I suck at designing them.
I will make something while you're messing with this.
Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna make it off of, but we'll make do.
Oh, we could maybe do some brainstorming with everybody and come up with something.
What are you squeaking? Oh, you enjoy that toy. That's all yours. I don't want it.
Oh, I forgot my tablet. Hold on, I gotta run upstairs real quick.
A nacho custom patch. That's funny, like okay.
That tastes funny.
What tastes funny?
My juice. I don't know if it's because I just had fruit or what, but it tastes weird.
What kind of fruit did you have?
The Del Monte chia fruit. It's all I ever want to eat. It's so good.
Oh.
I live for that stuff.
Scout.
But only the peach kind. They have the peach, they have the pear. And the pear kind, like the pears often have like little rough spots on it that hurt my teeth.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't like the pears much. But the peach stuff is perfect. And they run out of it often and I cry.
I'm sorry, that sucks.
Worst
Can
days
you
of
can't
my
like
life.
order it on like Amazon or something? Because doesn't Amazon do some like food deliveries?
If I'm willing to pay like bukus.
Oh, well, you see, everything like when you like order it online is generally pretty comparable to our prices already because it's so expensive here.
Yeah. It was like $30 for like 5 the last time. It's like 5 packs the last time I looked at them, and they're like $2.30 here for a pack of 2.
Oh. Yeah, I bought some like they're like these kind of like oatmeal breakfast bars that are gluten free and all special and whatnot, and they were like I think they were cheaper on Amazon.
Char, you're in the guest room like 3 times.
There we go.
My brain is not working. So we got the news post I'm about to do.
Okay. Have you done the has one of you done the like comment in the YouTube chat yet?
Nah, I have to go turn it on.
Okay.
I posted in Fun Tons, posted there. Let me go do a social media real quick.
Okay.
I think I had some sloppy Joe mix on my hand and I just rubbed my eye. That kind of burns a little.
Ow.
It's watering. It's fine. Nature will take care of itself.
Notice. River. Sit. Sit. Thank you.
Oh, you guys are already trying to push fall stuff. I am so not ready for winter to come back.
Go to bed. I'm not either. It finally has cooled off here a little bit, so we're not just all dying of heat stroke. So I'm ready to actually do things outside because I can be outside for longer than 5 minutes.
What is heat stroke for you? Like 79?
You gotta remember it feels different here. I will send you articles. You don't understand, baby. The sun is up all day. So you know how like you might have a cool morning? That's not a thing here because the sun's already been up since 3 in the morning.
We don't really get cool mornings here. It's like muggy mornings. You're gonna go out and your pits are gonna be sweaty and you're gonna have to walk around holding your babas up and going, yes, free air.
Sit down. Okay. It looks like it's smoky this morning though. There's a really bad fire. A couple 100 miles north.
Oh, that's not good.
Eh,
Nonchalantly
It's not
hanging
good.
out with us on a live.
it's not good because it's nearby some I think residential stuff, but normally I mean forest fires are normal here and not really a terrible thing as long as they're away from people. Because then you get the fancy mushrooms.
I don't remember there being a lot of forest fires there when I was there.
I think it was probably when you were here they were just in, they were far enough away that you
Nobody
couldn't
said
really talk
anything.
about them. Yeah, because
Yeah.
like you can look at like there's like a map that shows you where all the fires are, and there's like tons of them spread across the state, but like a large portion of the state is not habited. So
Yeah, it was also like before internet really took off, so it probably helped.
yeah.
I know in Vermont, it feels like we have like 10 months of winter and then maybe a couple days of sun and then rain for the rest of it.
I don't remember if summers were like that when you were here, but I feel like we haven't had like a summer full of rain in a couple of years here like we sometimes would.
I remember the summers being nice up there. I don't know though. I mean, I know even like there's supposed to be like a couple days of the year the sun doesn't appear to go down at all. It's just light all day. Like I don't even remember that, so my memory's not the greatest.
I think in the area you would have been the sun technically sets, but because it's like twilight, it doesn't ever get dark for a while.
You said Twilight, and all I thought of was the vampires and
my
sparkling, and Louis
gosh.
sparkling in the sun.
I finished watching a TV show. It was had like 6 seasons, and I binge watched the crap out of it. And I went online. It's like, what is the suggested like show you could go do afterwards? And everything's Twilight, and it's like, oh my god, just shoot me. All right. So for this next month, the items were going to be the fruit stand, and then I have these little box things here. I think what did I call it? Like a stand in the front. I don't know what I was going to call them, but you'll be able to stick them really wherever you want. And then there's going to be the front of it, so you could put stuff inside of it, and then you'll be able to put it right here, so it will look like it's actually inside of the box. And the basket also does the same thing. So you have the back of the basket, you can put stuff in it, and then you'll have the front of the basket. So it's kind of a bit involved to get it to work, but I wanted it to look like you could actually put stuff in them versus it just laying on top. So.
Oh, the front piece will be cool to do other things with too.
Yeah, yeah. Some people that like to do
look like a pirate net.
You should put the front pieces in the craft shop. Just saying.
I don't got nothing for you. Go play.
I could. I haven't done anything in that in a while. Hold on. Another barrel. Do we already have a barrel? I don't even remember. So many
yes.
I'll look it up. But can you put stuff in the barrel, or is it just one single? And then...
It's just like one barrel. I think it's even got like a closed top.
Food Lion's committed to helping me save money. They just sent me a notice. Like I didn't just buy from them. I don't want you in my lap. Go play. Love you. You're the sweetest boy ever. Go play.
Oh, we have a craft. Someone did an everlasting barrel of coffee. And then the apple bobbing barrel. Looks like a Canta item. Let's see here. I'm trying to get my way over to the art files. The staff end, we have so many links. I forget where stuff is.
We really do.
I'm thankful for like all the changes that Commando does for how the item searches work. Because the old school item search would have been such a pain to go through to try to find stuff.
Guys, just so you know, you can't add in little breaks.
Talo, that's your craft? The one with the coffee?
No, she's got a barrel of rum.
Oh, it's still getting reviewed? Here, I will go through and I'll knock that out.
Hey, Esteco.
What?
That one has some comments on it.
What does it?
Yeah. I just think we haven't discussed it in Discord yet.
Do we have a way to look at the previously approved crafts? I have to search. Okay, no, never mind, we got it. Coffee. What's hard is, the crafting interface or whatever on our end is actually well put together, but staff, we all kind of have different ideas of like how things should be set up, and we have disagreements, so sometimes it takes a bit of us going back and forth just trying to figure out how we want to go with it. Some of these are kind of old.
Did they put your toy in there? Hold on, let me see.
Some
no,
of them
that's
also,
in there. Your toy.
if they just like edit it and resubmit it, like it will show the older dates. So some of those dates aren't quite right.
Oh,
okay. There's definitely some times where I'll like check the crafts and then like 2 days later I'll come see one that's like it will show it having been there for like a month, and I was like, no, I know, I just looked at the list like yesterday.
Oh, I like this shelf that's full. That's cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool ones.
All right.
It's fun to like just like watch them come in. There's some really creative ideas.
Yeah, I love that feature. I absolutely love the crafting feature. Some people do some insane stuff. I still can't get over like the stuff that Kanta has done, like the lion head, and I think she's got a couple dragons or something. Just the different heads. This one's actually pretty cool too. This is an item. Oh, the necromancer stuff.
Ew! I'm not helping you. He wants the cat because we have a giant box and the cat's sitting in the giant box and he can't get to the cat and he's mad and keeps coming over and pawing me.
Help me get the cat, he says.
I mean, the best I can do is put him in there with the cat, but the cat's gonna win that fight.
Moon submitted some pretty cool looking staffs.
River was like hunting a bug the other day, and she kept losing it. So then she kept yelling at me to come help her find the bug. For like 2 hours, the cat was meowing at me. And I did try to help her find the bug. I like put it in front of her face, and then she failed to see it when it was right in front of her, so I gave up.
Oh, that's right. Zep also has some dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Did we make it so that if we rejected the craft, that they could go back in and like move things around and edit it?
Yeah. So as long as they haven't like changed the Waja they're working on, they can just resubmit it from that Waja basically.
Because like I'm looking at the Gothic staff, what looks really cool, but they got the top of it cut off.
Yeah,
I'll show you guys.
How many people are in here? On the server, 14. Make sure you guys are liking and subscribing. I also posted the link to the live stream check-in. And if you have any questions, this is your first time on the lives, or you really just don't know what we're talking about as far as like Herman goes, or when I say live chat, go check out the frequently asked questions on the site, which I also linked. P.S. Sadie, like and subscribe because you didn't do that either. Well, I subbed, but...
So, Vic, so you said once you submit, once you've done that, you can recolor, or is it just the same area? Sometimes we let recolors come in, it really depends. But we try not to have like 30 different recolors come in though.
I think they're talking about the like colorize thing, because you like once you have like a craft, you can color it. Yes,
Make a new one, right?
Right. You don't have to. You could just colorize your first one. Like here, like this is one I was working on.
Yes, we will be doing Herman today. I'll give you guys a freebie right here. Currently, he has the text, which kind of defeats the sneakiness of him. But at some point, I will redo the overlay of the stream so it explains what Herman is.
I've got the 5.
Okay, cool. But don't feel intimidated. I mean, if a craft is refused, we try to explain why. You know, we're all pretty easygoing. We're not going to come out and be like, "Oh, you suck," you know. So we try to be very open about it. And we just try to have some kind of standard in place, because some people, they'll just take 2 items and overlay them and try to submit that. And we're really hoping to see people put a little bit more like creativity into it. And some of these are crazy. Like I've seen some come in and they've got 30, 50 items in it. And it just like, it makes this entirely new creation. It's wicked cool. So what we should do is we should have like a spotlight for the crafts. That might help.
That would be super cool.
Might help people understand too, like what we're looking for, what we're hoping for. Oh gosh, someone did a Pokeball.
All right, I'm back. Sorry.
There's actually quite a few ones. The ones with the paws are really cute.
Yeah, that's what I just found. So that one's proof. So that one's got a couple different items in. So it tells us the items here and like the scale and where it's been placed. So they've got a bunch of stuff going on here. Oh, that's very cool. See, I love to see stuff like that. Someone that's taken those pieces and just created this whole new thing. So that's awesome. I try to make sure we have a very like patient and welcoming community. I mean, obviously, there's still going to be some people, and everybody's going to have bad days. But we try our hardest to make sure that everything's friendly, and we want everybody to be happy and to enjoy being on the site.
Make sure everybody you have your live chat on. If you don't know what that is, I'm going to quickly explain it. But otherwise, there are YouTube frequently asked questions. You can hop over onto our site, go check it out. Top left of the chat room, it says live chat or top chat. If you have top chat, you're not going to see some posts, including some of your own. Switch it to live chat and you'll see all posts.
So this is another cool craft here. Someone made like a, what is that, a flag? I don't know what that is actually, but I like that they've used a bunch of different stuff to create something new. Old and grumpy. Sometimes I have those days too. There'll be times if a staff's having like a bad day, they'll be like, okay, I need somebody else to handle this particular report or whatever, because I just not in the right mindset for it. Oh yeah, I could look up Zep's crafts. Where are you, Zep? All these people that put flowers in their names, so it messes up my alphabetical order of names.
You could have like Thea, who has like literally all fancy letters, and I go to try to send her something, and of course I can't send her anything because I obviously don't know her name. I have to go find her ID somewhere else. And I can't even get mad because I've done it with my name before, but I only have 4 numbers for my name. I know my numbers. I don't even remember the breeds on Wajas anymore.
Okay, so I'm not going to show the craft list on this one, but like this right here is, oh crap, no, I don't want to do that. Go back over. So this one right here is a dragon head that Zep made, and there's 159 items that have been used to create that. Happy birthday, Tala. The big 40. I have a couple more years before that myself, but gosh, I've been feeling super old. You go on like TikTok and people are talking about like all this really old stuff. And I was like, what are you talking about? That's just a couple years ago. It's like, no, it's like 2000s. I was like, oh, I'm old. But yeah, so this craft here is like, not to say that the other ones aren't impressive. I mean, some people still make some pretty cool stuff with just like 10 crafts, but then you have some people that throw 159 in it. I know I would not be able to do something as creative as that, but I'd love to see stuff like that. Something that is like 100% new that we don't have on the site. So that's super awesome. Oh, looks like she's got the body and the tail as well for it.
Yeah, we don't do like full scenes and stuff like that, so you have to break them apart.
And in some parts, you have to break them apart because the demo will break.
Yeah, our demo needs a whole overhaul, but yeah. That's a not quick thing, and I need him to finish the things he's currently working on first.
What are you talking about? It's quick.
Uh-huh. How many people gonna rage when we take and turn off the custom demo? That'll be fun. Sorry guys, it's gonna be gone for a month.
Hopefully that's not how we would go about doing it. And that's why you have development servers to kind of do stuff on a different server, and then you pull it over.
Like played with it a little bit, but we have so many wants for the new, like a new demo. Like I have a whole room dedicated to it.
He posted an update like yesterday, Sadie.
Yeah, that's muted. Everything's muted in there. Otherwise,
Sadie.
otherwise my phone is forever ping, 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 ping. Because y'all always
Yeah.
You just
Well,
gotta
it's like
check
you
it.
and Commando and chat, you guys send one word at a time, and it's like, oh my gosh, you guys. It's like bing, 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 bing. It's like, oh.
It's our invitation to you to join us, but you never want to come in and join us.
I guess I got too much stuff going on. I get distracted super easy. Like I was supposed to be drawing, and now I'm looking through crafts.
That's okay. I was supposed to be designing you a custom, and I am now not. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just sitting here. Bluey.
What?
Give me a breed.
Oh, what have we not done in a while? Have we done Tempest?
Maybe
I
not.
feel like you've been avoiding Tempest because it's your favorite and you don't want to show your favoritism.
That one's cool too.
That's about to get, that's neat. I thought it was a spider on my screen because I was sitting really far
Yeah,
back.
it does kind of look like a spider.
My brother sent me this thing, and I thought it was like a trick question, and it was like, can you spot the 8 differences between these 2 pictures? And it had a spider on it, but then it had like a dot instead of a spider, and it was just no legs. And I'm like, is this a trick question? So I took and opened up Photoshop and like did the opacity so that way I could hover the 2 images over each other, and I kept going back and forth, and I'm like, am I stupid? Is there more than just the legs? I messaged him, he was like, how long did it take you to figure it out? And I was like, well, I mean, I figured out the legs quick. I just didn't know that they were the 8 differences.
A find the difference game, like, would be fun. I like those games.
I have emotional damage from the last time I did a dress-up game.
I'm not talking about dress-up games. I'm talking about like a sight game.
Yeah, I
and
can't
it's your
help
own
that
fault that you have emotional damage, ma'am.
We probably could figure out a game for that. Do like 5 different scenes and little like items that can be moved around. Probably could automate that. Okay, so now I'm poking at Cantus Crafts real quick, and then I will get back to Doodling. So like, this one here is one of my favorites too. Her lion heads. You can't even tell for the most part that that's a bunch of different items overlaid. Like it's
Especially
so
when
awesome.
it's on a Waja, like yeah, it's
That's crazy. Like if I didn't know we had crafts and I saw that, I'd think, oh wow, I didn't realize Wajas had lions. And 79 items for that. So yeah, we really need to do a spotlight for crafts because I think that would help a lot of people kind of get a better idea of like some stuff that we're hoping for, or like some goals, like, you know, encouraging people to try to push a bit more into their craft ideas.
I'd like to have Commando make it so like there's an actual place for people to submit things for spotlights, because right now it's whenever we take them in and then they don't get updated for years, like our one at the bottom of the home screen that hasn't been updated in a really long time.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is another favorite. Make sure 100 items. It's like that one's wicked cool too.
Next month
items.
is August, right? I'm not behind.
Yes, you're correct.
Yes. My baby turns 5.
The baby?
My baby.
I don't know. She still hasn't invited me over for pizza yet.
Well, I'll have to have her on stream sometime. I'm sure she would be super thrilled to entertain everybody. She'll tell you guys stories nonstop.
That day she came in while we were on the SDS thing, and she was like, why don't you all come over to my house, to the whole group that you don't even know everybody in?
Yeah. Well, her, my mother-in-law is seeing this new boyfriend of hers, and she's like, "Oh yeah, your daughter really loves him," and it's like you can't trust her. Like she would befriend the creepiest person in the dark alley. Like you can't go off her judgment of people.
She is very much a people person.
She is, yeah. All right.
Young me could relate, old me cannot. Hello. That was a different voice.
Yay, I can talk now.
Sorry, I don't know how long you were waiting. I know you were having some issues there for a bit.
No, I had just like gotten on my mom's MacBook, so.
Yeah, why am I letting going into a dark alley? What is that? What do they call that? I don't know, independent learning, I guess.
Gentle parenting.
Gentle parenting.
I had a teacher.
You gotta learn the hard way.
I had a teacher. She did like photography on the side, but she also taught early childhood education classes. And she said that she had like this family photography thing out in Raleigh that she went to, and she was like taking pictures, and the kid burst out running towards the road in Raleigh. And the parents are just like, "We don't do that. That's not a safe place." And the kid's just still running. And she like, you know, her teacher mode kicked in, and she ran over, grabbed him, and was like, "We do not do that," like stern voice. And all of them were like, "We believe in gentle parenting. We don't yell at our kids or grab them." And we're like, she was telling us the story, and I'm like, so what would have happened? Like, your kid won't listen.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, I'll start yelling if I was in that situation. Like, I told you to get away from the road.
I would yell too, probably.
Yeah. But you see, I think it was a friend of mine a long time ago. She had her son was 2, I think, and we were at a campground, and he was running around, and he started going towards the road. She ran after him, trying to stop him, and accidentally like pummeled him over. It's like, okay, well, it's one thing to stop the child, but like don't run him over at the same time. But she was just so petrified that he was going to get in the road. She just wasn't like super focused on like where she was, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna try to get my attention back over here. Hey, Ninja.
Yeah, kids are something that I don't do very well.
Hey, me too. So I feel that.
I say that because I went to school for it.
not.
I'm watching kids tomorrow night.
I have a stand. I gotta.
Hey, we're not barking. Can we stop? Why are we being loud today?
Oh, I was gonna do like little shelves. Because I know, Sadie, you had said that an item, like a shelf that could be stacked, would be nice.
Yeah.
So we could even try to do some kind of like mini shelf, and then everyone can kind of use those to build up, I don't know, like a hanging shelf or something. My tablet's in here.
Some different colored, like some recolors of these would be cool. Like maybe like making the stand almost match that darker brown of the wicker.
Mm-hmm. Maybe do a red one too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Huh, I never tested Wajas on the iPad. That's weird. Commando's usually pretty good on top of the Apple products. So I'll poke at him and see if he's aware of that. The custom demo dress up stuff is hard. Oh, Vic, I would lose my mind. My son, when he was, I think 2, he thought it would be cool to pee on the floor. I just gave him a rag. It's like, clean it up now. And he just looked at me, and it's like, if you're going to pee on the floor, you're going to clean it up, because I ain't cleaning it up. You know better than that. I can't even imagine how I would respond if he did it on the couch. I'd been quite upset. But I tell you, he did not do it again after he had to clean it up.
So my mom's dog Dallas, he's laying on the opposite side of the couch as me, sleeping because he's lazy.
Scout has abandoned me, and then River has also abandoned me because I have the catio door open, so she's just outside watching, I don't know, leaves fall or bugs or something.
I can't relate. My animals are being bad. Very bad. The cat is typically asleep all day. Doesn't want to do nothing, doesn't want your attention, doesn't want the dog's attention, but because I'm on stream. Or a call, I'm not quite sure if he just thinks it's a call, who knows. He's running back and forth acting wild. And the dogs, of course, are barking. So if you guys hear them, I'm sorry. I'm trying to mute.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I don't own a German Shepherd. My husband used to want like a Belgian Malinois, but I looked it up and I was like, "There's no way in heck we could meet that dog's requirements."
Yeah.
David wants one. I'm like, you realize you're gonna have to take it to work with you, right? Because I can't.
We need like 6 hours of hard work every day or something like that.
I mean, he could probably do it. Nope. I am lazy dogs all the way.
Yeah, Steven and I had talked about like a husky at like one point, and I was like, no. we are too lazy for a husky. Which he believes me, which is good.
Yeah, my husband has mentioned husky a few times as well, but I used to work at the vets a long time ago, and I remember huskies coming in, and they have that second coat, and when they shed their coat, it is so bad. So it's like, no way, I can't do that.
And they're just, I don't know, they're escape artists, and they're, I'm okay.
Right. Well, I used to want a border collie, but it's like, you see how crazy those guys can be. And a friend of mine was like, "Oh, just go with an English Shepherd. It kind of looks like a border collie, but they have an off switch." So that's what we ended up doing. So my male, he looks like a big border collie.
I lately have been really grateful for my dog when I've been hiking, just because of like, I don't know. Sometimes she wants me to pick her up, and I'm just always like, I can't imagine if you got hurt and you were, 3 times your size. I would be in so much trouble. So I've been very much appreciating my small hiking dog.
Yeah. I like big dogs. But I mean, the reason why when I lived on my own, I didn't get a dog was because I'm too lazy for even walking a short bit for a dog. So
I know we have a couple of acres here. I can just kick them outside and they run around and do their own thing.
Nice.
We were looking at Newfies because I want a big dog whenever we move, and they're content to like run around the yard, throw a ball a couple times, like something that I'm not having to go out on a hot street with them and take them for a 3-mile walk.
Yeah, no, those guys are pretty chill. I used to have an English Shepherd, a Greater Swiss Mountain Dog, which is kind of a similar family as the Newfies, and he's very chill.
I just like that they're like they're lazier, not lazy, but lazier. And they're more naturally inclined. It seems like all the ones that I've interacted with have been really good with kids.
Yeah.
So, and we got Hayden. That's what we need, is something good with kids. Well, we don't.
Sorry.
You're good.
I was going to say, I think after my dog's here, when they pass, I might go back to a Sheltie or maybe try like a miniature Schnauzer. But I've done the big dog thing, and I think I'm done with the big dog thing. It's nice to have, but my Greater Swiss, he got bloat and I was not able to save him in time, and it was just like really traumatic. So probably would not do a big dog like that again. But I love my Shelties. The Shelties are a ton of fun. They do like to bark, but you have to just kind of work with them on that. But they're awesome little dogs.
Our issue is going to be Addie has a complex. She doesn't like things that are bigger than her. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go with that cat in the house for
Shih Tzus are fun dogs.
That's what I have. They're so much fun.
Yeah. When
We
I was
had a
working at the vets, we had a Shih Tzu that came in, and I loved that thing. I was like, oh, if I could only take you home.
We had a Shih Tzu. That dog was the laziest dog ever. He was basically a cat. He did absolutely nothing. He was really cute though. He would snore and sync with my mom. Which you know. But yeah, that dog just slept all day.
How old was the dog?
We got him when he was like 2. And he was always like that. He was just always a very much an old man spirit. The first time we gave him a bath, he like had the zoomies, and that was the most excitement we had ever seen from the dog, and we were just shocked.
Yeah, whenever we give Dallas a bath, he gets the zoomies and he has to rub on his towel, and I mean, it is just so funny. Like, and he loves the towel part of the bath. He hates everything else about baths.
Gizmo would just he didn't like love baths, but he wouldn't like try to get out or anything. He was honestly a super great dog. He was definitely spoiled me because I had no idea about what to do with the dog after because we got him when he was like 2. He was pretty well trained, or I don't even know if he was trained. He was just well behaved. And then I had Scout, which Scout's not her fault, but still.
We love Scout.
I love my dog. I really do. She's been very good, but she's also been, I don't know.
A challenge in some ways.
I think we've been pushing her past her limits these last couple days, because she was really good when everyone first got here, and then she's been getting like grumpier and grumpier. So I'm hoping people are coming back over this weekend, but she's had like she had a full break yesterday, and we'll have a break most of today. So I'm hoping she can get some chill time and go back to being a good dog.
No, Dallas. No.
I threw the cat in the house, so hopefully we won't have barking for a little bit. Or we'll have a cat climb in the door. One of the two is going to happen.
There's a dog barking outside, and Dallas looked right out at, right towards the window, and I told him no, because dogs bark when other dogs bark, so.
I guess they could do that.
Yeah, now he's not going to even respond to the barking because he knows I'm going to yell at him if he barks.
Oh crap. Hello there. I got him, Etsy.
Okay. The bird's making the phone ring. I don't know if you guys can hear her or not, but she's up there trying to trick me that someone's calling.
He wants attention.
Yep. She's trying to figure out where I am. So she knows that usually if the phone rings, I come running, so she rings it, hoping to trick me. So I come.
I can hear her.
Can you hear her?
Yeah.
The only time she's
Mark
actually
her.
tricked me is I had a truck a couple years ago, and she had mastered the locking sound of the truck when you lock it. And she had done that once, and I thought someone was here, and I went and looked, and I was like, ah, she got me. First time she got me.
African Greys are really great at imitation, like
They
scary
are.
great at it.
Yeah.
And they're neat birds. I've only read about them and heard Kruger over voice chat, but
Yeah. I love her. I would never not buy her. I'd do it again. But they're so expensive now. Someone was talking on Facebook the other day that they saw one for like $4,000. It's like, are you crazy? Even like
wow.
puppies now. Like a cheap puppy is like $2,000. The prices are so high now for puppies. Or baby animals in general, I guess.
Yeah, we only got Scarlet as cheap as we did because she has a hernia.
Mm.
It's good she was still more expensive than David knows about, right?
Huh?
Wasn't she more expensive than David knew about?
No, she's more expensive than David's mom knows about.
Oh, that's right.
We
Okay.
told his mom we paid $600. We paid more than $600.
Okay, so this little shelf here, I think I'm gonna go with this. I didn't like the other one. So like you could stack them, or if there's a wall, you can have it up higher maybe. So then people could do their own like bookshelves and stuff too if you want to build like a library.
That is actually really cool.
So that's what I'm gonna do here. Got like a weird angle here, so my drawing is kind of funky. I think we got several stacks of books and closed books, don't we?
I think we do have some book items, so I think we have like a couple stack items and then like some single books. But I'm not completely sure like how extensive the variety is. Okay, I think the cat's trying to tear the door down.
I still think it'd be cool if we could like crop items on the demo. Obviously, that'd be like a future thing. I was trying to explain it to Commando, and he's like, "What is cropping?" And I was like, "That's the term used for it." And he goes, "You mean masking?" And I'm like, "I've never heard it as masking, but if that's what you know it as, that's what you know it as."
Yeah, it kind of works, I guess.
Because like we have
There's more
one
of
that
it
like
appropriate.
we have one book thing, I don't know how to explain it, where they're like standing up against each other, but if you like could crop off the very end book, which is leaning on it, you could continue that whole thing across, which is what I did in one of our images on Canva.
Oh,
And
they're
the-
back, Sadie.
Dallas, no.
Why are we like this? And why can't I just block you entirely? That's what I want to know.
I got him.
Are they just
looking?
a new account every time?
I block. Yeah, I block it each time, but I have no idea like why that's happening.
So
Why is that highlighted there?
yeah, the cat did want out of her room. And so Dallas has this thing about
Why is that still posted on our thing?
I don't know.
that is weird.
don't know why it's hijacked it.
Let me try.
Did you just say just fanfic right now?
I really don't want that to be up there for the duration of the stream. How do I hide that? The heck?
Is it something on Restream's end?
I think so, yeah, but I don't see how to take it off.
Oh,
Nope.
I don't know what you did.
Okay.
It worked.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Sorry, guys. This is only the second time using this program for streaming, so I'm just clicking stuff, hoping something sticks.
Yeah.
Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. If you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe and do the little bell thing. Please. And thank you.
Can y'all hear me, or do I need to restart the...
I can hear you.
Okay. Because a little thing popped up briefly saying that there was a problem. I may need to refresh the page, but...
Yep, no, you're good. I
Okay.
hear you. Alright.
Is she taking a shower, or is she just using the bathroom? Okay, that was too short for a shower. This is an old duplex house. So you can hear the plane through the walls and stuff like that.
Oh, Bluey, I've been reading those too.
I've read them an absurd amount of times.
Yeah. I've
But
even gone to Audible and bought the audio versions of them so I can like keep working on art and clay and listen to them.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm very excited for. I was sad that her next one got pushed back because she used to have a pretty consistent like
Yeah.
March release, I think it was. Riz also reads them, so I always like ping her whenever I see like the cover art come out or whenever it comes out.
Did you see that they're gonna try to make a movie for the first one?
Oh, I didn't see the movie. I saw
Yeah.
that they had the Amazon. I think it was it Amazon or Netflix bought the rights to do a series.
I think it might have been Netflix. I thought it was official when they posted it.
Oh, I don't know. When I just read something just the other day, and they were like, it was just like they just bought the rights. This doesn't mean anything's in the works yet, but it is really
Amazon.
exciting.
Yeah, Amazon is the one that bought it.
So that would be pretty cool. I don't know. I know that a lot of times they can mess those kind of things up, but still.
Oh man, I got so excited that it was showed up on for the IMDb and like Henry Cavill for the main actor. And it's like, oh no way! It's like, oh wait, no, someone put it together as a suggested cast. Oh, that would have been super cool. He would have been perfect for that.
Yes, he does have a very werewolfy look about him.
He definitely has the right build for Adam.
Yeah.
So, my mom's foster kitty had babies, and Dallas wants to. Well, he has this thing about closed doors and not liking closed doors, and he has to know where everybody is at all time. But so it's been bothering him that, you know, we've been keeping the kittens and the mama cat, you know, mostly in well, the kittens exclusively in the room that I'm sleeping in, but also like the you know, the mama cat, you know, because she's got to nurse them and everything, she's in there a lot too. And that's been bothering him that he can't play with her because she doesn't want to play right now. And it's been bothering him that he can't go in the room because we're afraid that she'll get protective and tear him a new one.
Well, we only take once.
Yeah.
It's like the kittens. I have 2 kittens here, and my female is like super interested in Kruger. And, like, I try to spray her when I see her. I have a little water bottle on the table
Yeah.
there, spray bottle, and I try to spray her when I see it. But it's like, well, I mean, I guess if you're gonna harass the bird, you're gonna get bit, and it's gonna be one way to learn, I guess.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Won't feel very good, but you'll learn pretty quickly.
Yep.
This Kruger is very protective of her space.
Oh, I can imagine. You know, birds are, I mean, even social birds, like parrots will, you know, get aggressive if you cross the line.
Oh, dang it. I could do that one.
So,
That's what, 8 feet down? What is it like at 8 feet?
but Mama Kitty has been wanting to hang around me all morning long. Or like come out into the main area if I'm in it, well, if people are in the main area. And she's mowing right now, and I don't know exactly what she wants, except I think she wants some attention. But she doesn't trust the dog to give her space if she. Hey,
Oh, yeah,
kitty.
I can hear her.
Yeah. Yeah, Dallas started coming back, and my mom's giving her food, so he's gonna go back to the room. She's a very sweet kitty, and I've fallen in love with the short time I've been here, and you know.
But they won't let you bring the cat back with you, right?
No, the agency won't.
That sucks.
So. So. Hey, Dallas.
Okay, there we go. So we got a little shelf.
Louis, I'm sorry I just spammed the crap out of you. I tried sending it and it didn't go through, so I sent it again and it went through both times. We're going for kind of this without going for this because I don't like the bottom 2 colors. I like the actual theme concept thing.
Maybe the texture should be something more like hindsight instead of such a big area.
Without it, this is what it looks like. So we'd have to find something to replace it because I don't like that.
Can I here? Like I like the marking that you have. It just would maybe make it just like a darker pink instead of the texture.
What are you guys talking about?
Secrets. Your design that I'm working on.
No secrets.
Maybe something somewhere there.
So.
Do we get rid of the gold? Because the gold now don't look right.
No, then I'll just add it somewhere like to maybe add like hindsight, or I just thought it was a little big on the galaxy, and I don't know, it was too much of like the darker stuff.
Why do we have another hindsight?
Because it was like a fix that I think someone was working on.
Ah.
Yes, it throws me off every time I type it in too.
And it doesn't show
I know.
anything?
Yeah, I'm like,
Do you like it better as fade or as regular? Sorry, takes a second.
I like the fade. That's cool. Here, let me. We need to, I think a little bit of gold on the shoulder would be cool. Give me a second.
I have withers there currently. I can maybe turn it into a gold.
No, I like how the shoulder looks. I just like I like the, because I think the withers is kind of like a lighter color. That looks cool. Hold on.
Also,
Ooh, try dors. Ooh, wait, that's.
let me check something real quick.
Try
there
dorsal
any-
cross. That's like a newer marking, I think. And gold.
Also, I can get rid of, or I can use this as a different color because right now it doesn't show. I had scattered color there originally, and it doesn't do anything except for the little gold areas because I changed it to gold.
It doesn't look bad. Try dorsal cross. It'd be cool to have like one of the newer markings.
1 sec, I gotta rearrange.
So I've been enjoying my time with my mom, and
Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're having a good time.
Yes, that looks cool. I like that.
Does it need anything else? Mutations, whatever. Colored eyes, because you know I hate coloring eyes. Apparently, I never send colored eyes to Etsy. I notice it after and have to go in and like edit in some
You
sort of
should
eye
do
color.
like either tabby white or do like toes or toe fade.
Toe fade's already in, so
Do like tabby white and like either like close to white or the darker pink.
Oh, I see what I did wrong there.
I'm gonna move that.
Let's see. Cells with sand.
This is what it currently looks like with the darker.
Yeah, you should know that I don't normally do light colored things. You should hear Sparky and I whine at each other whenever we're trying to do something pastel or light. We're so bad at this.
There's the light pink. Well, I just did a bunch of blues and dark colors, so I'm trying to do a lighter one this time.
Maybe do something even closer to white. Or just do white.
The
A lot of
white
times I like
looked a little bright against it. There's an inch closer to white, and then there is white. I think the issue is on that stomach, that curved part bothers me. The rest of it doesn't bother me. It's just that curved part on the tummy.
Vic, brown, natural colors are my weakness too. There's been a few times I've seen Wajas with those colors. It's like, oh, I really want that Waha.
Below toe fade? Because I didn't have a below toe fade, and so that made everything useless.
I don't know. I kind of, well, I don't know if maybe, I don't know. I kind of like the cleaner look of like toe fade. The toe fade and the texture makes it look a little messy for me.
Okay, so back up here, take out toe fade because we don't need it in there.
Yeah.
You like the white?
I like the white.
Do you like
Steal the screen and ask the users.
Yeah, do you want to put it on the screen?
can I?
I like that. That looks cool.
all
Do
the
you
active
have-
tools.
Do you have? Oh, are you in there, or are you just on the demo?
I'm on the demo, but if I move like the screen, they get to see literally everything.
So just like open it into a new tab, like the image into a new tab, or open it in our Discord. They can't. We don't talk about inappropriate things in our Discord. Just watch
Yeah, we
us.
All right,
Yeah,
you can
no,
give
but
it to me.
it
And I'll
might
show it
end
as
up spoiling something we're working on.
yeah, like I have to be careful entirely. There's just too much access on my account right now, and we can't get him to give us like a thing that turns us off.
That would be really nice. I like doing the fade stream that I did one time. That was fun.
You should be able to
How do
make
I
it to
take
turn it off.
access?
So I think do you see the share screen icon?
Oh, okay.
So you click that, and then I just have to toggle you over.
Wow, this looks a lot like dimmer on your guys' screen than on my screen.
That looks nice though.
Yeah, I like where we're at with that one.
Zooming in. And then I don't know what Etsy would do on her end.
We can
The
try to
goal-
brainstorm some themes with everybody and come up with something.
The goal was to go off of like this image here. I hope this doesn't open me into something weird. But I didn't
Oh,
like
yeah,
the gold it offered, so I just did the electric gold or whatever texture we have, 'cause I liked that better.
I like it when you kind of keep the customs simple, because then it really lets people who win them add to them if they want.
Yeah. All right. You can have it back so I can do things again.
Alright, let's see.
Not me going and seeing how it looks in Arctic because everything's got to
108.
be seen. Oh gosh.
Wait.
I forgot how bad the host sounds when it's being used. My mom's watering plants.
No, I can't hear it.
So you got to look at the Arctic.
I like the Arctic. It almost looks simpler than the Tempest, though.
It's so
like I would want
sweet,
to add
though.
something like Wind Kissed or something.
I'm looking at all the breeds.
Oh yeah.
Is it gonna be one of them things that actually looks decent on all the breeds? No, Bane had to mess it up because Bane don't look good in this pink.
I can see that the shading can be a little difficult.
It looks like it's confused.
It does look a little confused.
The Corsi's kind of cute.
I don't love the eyes. The white around the eyes makes it a little too intense for me personally.
It's just an old person's mascara eyeshadow thing.
Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it then.
Earth's. I don't care for the Egyptian. There's. Forest is kind of cute.
Divine's not super exciting. It's not bad, but if I'm gonna make a divine, I want it to be a little bit more exciting than that.
You want some pizzazz?
Yeah. Oh, I like the
upgraded
forest,
accounts
actually.
get so much stuff now these days. It's a
Yeah.
ton of stuff you get for an upgraded account.
You make your money back within the first month, as
Yeah.
long as you actually do the things.
Well, like, and you get things expanded too, so you get like more slots for different features in the game.
Yeah.
Mm,
I've been thinking
Cute.
about upgrading my I've been thinking about upgrading my side account. I just do not have the CWP to do it. I always go for customs over the upgrade, and I think I should do the upgrade and just do the upgrade stuff because I forget my dailies all the time.
Alright. Save design. August.
Did you give it? Oh, you did give it eye colors. I'm so proud of you. And I swear I'm not sassy. No.
We don't believe in eye colors, just like we don't believe in misc colors. I'm sending this to you on Discord, Etsu.
Okay.
What am I doing? What am I doing? Why can't I remember what I'm doing?
Jatali, we've actually been talking about changing it up so you get different breed items when you upgrade, and also making it so if you have it forever, you'll still get something each year.
That would be so nice.
Yeah.
It's something that we constantly talk about, and we get distracted with something else again, but it is something on our mind.
It doesn't it like require a little bit of coding change to that particular upgrade feature, and then
Yeah, it will require some coding changes. And to upgrade your account, you actually go right under settings and over to upgrades. It's the farthest right link on the upgrade on the settings page, and it tells you all the stuff you get. So you get a ton of stuff for having an upgraded account. So you have settings, and then upgrades, and then it tells you all the stuff you get for having an upgraded account. And we're always trying to come up with stuff that we can throw in there too. So there's always the potential for this list to grow.
Oh, strong one. That's why.
yeah, the upgrade tickets in the CWP shop are another option to upgrade.
Welcome back, Leica.
The upgrade tickets are actually new-ish, like within the last few months.
Yeah.
So like, but I think if I remember correctly, they were added because people wanted a way to gift upgrades to other users.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
If you have an account that you can't get back into, you can shoot an email off to our mod email, and we can help you get back in there. You'll just have to give us as much information as you can so we can verify that you are the owner of the account.
Right.
You got that, Sadie?
Yeah, I think so.
Great, thank you. All right, so I have fresh vegetables and fresh fruit. What is something else that I could do for a sign?
Get your fruit spelled U-R.
Buy my stuff.
Let's see. I know some farmers will do like fresh baked pies and stuff.
And we do have pies.
Yeah. So like maybe fresh pies or something like that.
Oh, how long have you been waiting, Fado? I'm sorry.
Cradle.
I missed the little bloop sound it makes.
I haven't been waiting that long.
Okay, I'm glad to hear. Sorry. How's it going, Fado?
It's fine.
Somebody is spamming the crap out of me. Oh, it's just my weather. Telling me it's weathery outside.
Yeah, so I boarded the plane Wednesday to come here. And as soon as boarding was done, Charleston was hit with a really bad storm, and we had to wait about an hour to take off.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm flying back out to Arizona on the 26th. For the first time flying by myself. Interesting.
Well, I mean,
my thing is, I'm worried I'm gonna like walk down the wrong place and then miss the flight. That would be my luck. But there's like a 4-hour layover, so I should have enough time. But
yeah, going by yourself can be intimidating, especially if it's like you haven't done it before.
Yeah, I just tried to make sure that the airline didn't change, because if I have it, if I'm understanding it correctly, you don't change terminals. So I think like if you're on JetBlue and you just stay in JetBlue, you don't have to go anywhere else. So
right. That's not always the case in my experience. Like a single flight will be the same airline service, but you will probably change like terminal from like A to B, if that makes sense. The big thing is that if you get lost or you can't figure out what gate you're supposed to go to, ask one of the
I know how to navigate by the signs and everything. It's just like JFK in New York, you like actually have to take like a bus sometimes to get to a different terminal. So it's not like you just walk down a hallway or something.
Yeah. A lot of the big airports have either bus or shuttles or trains or, I think the worst airport I went to was San Francisco, because you had to leave the security area to get on the tram and go back through security to get on your next flight. And that sucked. So I got confused in that airport because I was like, wait a minute. I have to leave security to get on the tram.
Yeah, Vic, that's one thing too. I'm kind of worried, is it being canceled and being stuck in the airport. So, knock on wood, it hasn't happened yet. But, yeah, and Tal, I 100% agree. JFK sucks. I had gone down to Arizona previously, and we were going down, I think, like Terminal 8, and they have an escalator there that's like a 90-degree angle. It's crazy steep. And I actually got lightheaded going down the escalator. And my mom, we were maybe 3/4 of the way down, my mom actually fell. So we learned the hard way not to use the escalators at JFK.
Was it you telling us all about the bad things, or did I just hear that somewhere else? Like,
probably, because it was after the fact. I looked online, and like someone actually died on that very escalator, and it's like, wow, it's almost surprising it's still there, but not really, because New York kind of sucks sometimes. But yeah, it was really scary. She was okay, thankfully. We were like right almost at the bottom, so fortunately it wasn't like a tumble down the escalator. She just kind of fell on her butt. But yeah, if you're in JFK, don't use the escalators.
I'll keep that in mind because I don't like stairs.
I mean, they have elevators, but we were just kind of doing our thing, and there's this big
Yeah.
escalator, and I remember looking at it, it's like, wow, that's really steep, and I didn't think like, oh, I could get lightheaded or anything, and so we went down, and yeah, it was an experience for sure.
Wow.
And they had like 6 people hanging out at the bottom of the escalator, so I almost wonder if they know that that escalator is an issue, because there were a lot of people there that were quickly available to help my mom, but it definitely rattled her a bit.
Yeah. So, thankfully, since I live in the Southeast, most of my connecting flights are either in the Midwest or still in the Southeast.
Yeah, we just have an itty bitty little airplane here, so there's always a connection flight.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think? Should I do rainbow for this, or should I just do like a solid color?
I would do rainbow since I would do. Are you gonna give them a blank one so that they can do
Yes.
their own with labels? I would do
Yep.
something that like they can't do, and I don't think you can very easily do rain. I don't think you can do a rainbow as cool as that.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't
I'm
know.
I'll do these 4 here, and then I'll do a blank one, and you guys can kind of use other stuff on the site.
Okay.
But yeah, no, my mother-in-law does a lot of flying, and almost every single time there's some kind of delay or the cancellation, and she has to stay at the airport. So she's always told us, if you're going to fly, make sure you get your tickets right from the airline, because if you use a third party and something like that happens, the airline is less likely to help you because you went through a third party.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Because my
Oh.
mom and I usually get our tickets through Priceline.
Right, you can, because you can get them cheaper. But if something were to happen, the airline is less likely to help you because you didn't actually buy the tickets from them. You bought it from a third party.
Wow.
I've always just bought my tickets directly, but we have like one. I mean, there are other airlines, and some people don't all use Alaska Airlines, but when you live in Alaska, Alaska Airlines is very nice to you.
Mm.
Because you get your 2 free bags if you're traveling in or out of Alaska. And then if you're traveling like within the state, you get 3 free bags.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really nice for like when you're going or coming from college and you're in the state.
Yeah, my mom likes flying with Alaska Airlines, and I just flew with them for the first time, and I'm amazed by their service. There was a little bit of a spill accident. It was mostly my fault, but the flight attendant was very apologetic and gave me a discount on my next flight that that if I book another flight with them, they'll give me a $25 discount. And
Oh, that's nice.
yeah, and I was like, I was like amazed because, a lot of airlines won't give you miles or
You get a point
discount.
system with JetBlue.
Yeah, but they won't give you miles or a discount for an accident like that,
Yeah.
And even then, if they do give you it, sometimes you still have to fight pretty hard to actually get it from them.
Yeah.
They're not gonna make
yeah.
it super easy.
Every time I don't
Yeah.
fly with Alaska, I generally regret it.
Oh, I went with American Airlines last time I flew, and it sucked because they're like, oh, we have internet and this and that, and you go on, they're like, oh, but you gotta pay $60 to get the internet. It's like, are you serious? These tickets are expensive as it is, and you can't give us free internet while we're on the damn plane. So I was so frustrated with that one. And that's like a 4.5. It was a 4.5 hour flight, so it wasn't just like a quick one.
Right.
So frustrated by that.
Especially when I got stuck in Mexico for a little bit and was trying to get home, like the customer service I had getting back, like I had gotten a hold of this one lady, and she was like finding us new flights like while we were in the air, and she was like, do I have permission to like change your flight if like I find something better so I can get you home sooner? And I was like, yes please. And she did. She
nice.
like, it was during that time, I think in January, where there was like a bunch of people stranded in Seattle, but she still managed to get us like home within just like, I think like a day or two, versus when we were like looking at it online, it was like it was gonna be a week till we got home.
Oh my gosh, yeah, sucks so much.
That was amazing.
Louis,
Yes.
I'm sending you something. I want to move near you now.
Okay.
But
Palmer. Oh, my sister just showed me this because my sister's talking about moving back, and our other sister had sent her this. Yeah, the castle.
Yes, I want it so bad.
It's so ridiculous. I don't know, where is that?
I don't know. My brother sent it to me. Like, here you go. This is what you've always dreamed of. And I was like, this is what I've always dreamed of.
Oh my
Having a
gosh, that is
castle.
out there. Would you like to know how far that is from me?
Is it like super far north?
It's not like super far. I mean, Palmer's not like that far from me, but it is still a good 30-minute drive from me.
I mean, I can do 30 minutes, especially
But
because
honestly,
the roads
like,
aren't as busy as like Raleigh roads.
if I had I would have figured you guys, if you ever moved here, you would like the Wasilla or Palmer or Big Lake area, especially Big Lake. Big Lake is very much the drive your four-wheeler down to the gas station kind of place.
Guys, did we do Herman and I just missed it?
No, I haven't yet.
Okay.
I think what I'm going to save these files, and then I can hop over and start working on that custom patch.
Okay. Like they were saying it, I was like, wait a minute.
Are we Hermaning?
What am I doing?
Here, I'll do this instead though.
Oh, did Herman blink? I'm sorry. I might have accidentally clicked it. It wasn't a real one.
Okay, guys, I'm posting something though. Pay attention in chat. Make sure you read the rules though.
If you
What?
need the screen, let me know.
No, it's just
Who
me asking a
wants
question.
to read rules, Sadie? Come on.
That's for real. I don't even want to read rules. I'm so sick of rules.
I'm looking at the wrong one, aren't I?
Somebody's missing something though. Like, it says it at the end of the first post.
Seaview Heights. Okay. Where is this?
Do the answer and your ID so I can copy paste proof. All right, Tsunami. You got the first one. There's a second time it's allowed. This one may not be as well known because I think we did a news post and I don't know if we updated the rules.
I'm sure we did. You're so good at that.
Yup. Somebody's so good at it. It's definitely not me. Oh, and Tala got it.
Oh, did we have that in the rules?
I don't know. I know that it's one of the newbie questions, but I don't know. If
So
we
it
ever
better
actually-
be in the rules.
I think I added it when I did the newbie quiz, but I don't know. I will ping you guys on site later to claim your doodles. So just hang tight and I'll get you guys then.
Okay, no, we have it. And then also grab some extra. And then if later down the road they've filled up these posts and want to grab more,
It's
you
very
have to do a minimum of 10 or something.
You think our rule person likes to type or something?
Oh yeah.
You talking about me?
Me.
Okay, I was gonna say I haven't set rules in a long time. You guys hijacked that part.
I mean,
There's been so many times something will come up and you're like, oh, that's okay. And you guys are like, no, it's not okay. It's like, okay.
Next time you're in a rule mood, Sadie, you should look at the reported post. There's one where I asked if we should add like a little note to the rules.
I see you're adding more work. I got it.
I can do it. I just wanted to know what you thought because no one's answered me.
Hey. Well, in fairness, I think that you're like the only moderator not away now.
I am away though, which is funny. Like, I'm on the stream right now, but I am actively working, and then my sister gets here in like 5 hours. After this weekend, I will have more free time, and I can catch up on everything that has gotten behind. At least that I can do on my end.
Okay.
And did you get him to give us a list yet?
No.
Okay, you
Hang
should
on.
knack him so that I can, when I am free and am ready to zone out because I've had too much family time, I could just bust it out.
You gonna bust a move?
I'm gonna bust it out. All of it.
I think I got it. 5, 7.
Oh.
Come on.
I think that was round 4. It's not. Ignore my numbers. I don't know how to count.
What do I want for breakfast?
I told Hetsu what I had, and she goes, "You had that for breakfast?" Because I like made 2 pounds of sloppy Joe mix yesterday, and by the way, I don't even think it tastes like sloppy Joe's, but it didn't taste bad, so I ate it. But I'm like, I made 2 pounds of it. I gotta eat it at some point before it goes bad.
Yeah. I had
Steven puts a
leftovers.
lot of
spaghetti.
different leftovers in like burritos, and he's like, "Yep, that's breakfast. Doesn't matter what it was originally. It's breakfast now because it's in a burrito."
So Herman gets you. I'll ping you on site whenever I go through. I gotta do the ones from the other day and today. But you get to choose the Hermans that I have available to pick from, which is basically all of them. And you can pick one for each time you've won. The questions that I did usually get you doodle corns.
Doo-doo corn.
Only the ones I have available, or if it's like during the season, like I think we have some summer ones maybe that you can win now. Nobody knows Sadie. Sadie doesn't actually exist. I'm a figment of everybody's imagination.
Man, I've really gone insane then.
That said, I know one person, 2 people. 2 people in Wajas have met me in real life.
We gotta go on our cruise together, Sadie.
I told you, I'm willing.
It's just so expensive.
It's gonna be pricey for you. Like, even with me narrowing it down to like 3 to 4 days, it's still it's like $1,000 for you to fly over here.
I know.
Like, and I'm trying to keep it as cheap as possible, but the cheapest and the shortest ones are out of Florida, so that's even further. You gotta fly.
It's okay. Steven and I would like to come to Florida sometime because we have a friend who lives there, and Steven has a candy shop he wants to go to in Florida.
I told David that if we do it, I'd like to do it so that way we can spend a day or two in wherever we're at, because there was also Louisiana as an option too.
Mm-hmm.
And if we did it, I'd like to at least spend a night in Louisiana, because that's a different beast than what we got here. Like, here, everywhere closes down at 2 o'clock. So, there, it's a completely different beast. I wouldn't know what to do. But I don't know what we're gonna do. I need him to figure out if he actually really is down for it. I got another like little sales thing, but the problem is that he can use it for his room. Otherwise, I was just gonna buy all the tickets so that way you guys got the discount too, and then just have you guys pay me. But it can only go for the room he's in.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah,
That makes sense, though.
Otherwise, if I had one too, I would have just done it so that way I was in a room and he was in a room, but then we just would have,
swap.
Yeah. I haven't
Okay,
been on
so
one
I
yet, though,
have-
so I don't have it.
I have 3 different colors for the stand. I have like the regular wood.
Ooh, I like that
I
one.
called this dark oak. I don't really know if that's accurate or not. And then this one I had called cherry wood. So just a couple different colors. So
I like that dark
is there a different color that you guys would like to see?
Maybe like a reddish, like a really kind of vibrant red. And I don't know how to say it. Let me see if I can find a picture of the redwood.
Like a crimson red, like a barn red.
Oh, that'd be nice. Yeah, because we do have some
The
barn.
top one is already kind of red.
We do have some barn wallpaper, so I think that barn one would go well.
A like whitewashed one or like a white one. Totally, all my color variations in my mind are just coming from Animal Crossing.
The thing I only played for one day, did not like. 10/10, don't recommend.
Allie, which one are you saying looks more like spruce? Bottom left. Really, it looks like spruce. Oh, spruce wood is really light. At least, I guess it varies. But it looks like a golden cream kind of color on Amazon, on Google.
Bye. Nice seeing you.
Molly.
Here, Scout. You want this? You want this? Here. Let me get it. Oh, it got caught. There you go. There you go. It's right there.
I was thinking of Minecraft wood as well. But going off of Google, spruce is actually like a really creamy kind of color. There's variances, but for the most part, it almost looks like Minecraft birch for the color.
Oh, gross. That's not good. Dang it.
Yeah, see, Minecraft spruce is a lot darker than the real pictures. I guess it's kind of like that one, maybe.
It might also depend on like the particular type of spruce too.
Or the stain, yeah.
Yeah.
So, like a dark oak.
If you mean what I said when I said bye, I was talking to my dog. She hopped down and left me.
I assumed. You have a certain tone when you talk to the dogs. Especially when they're abandoning you.
The puppy's sitting here holding my foot. Like, she's got her paw over top of my toes.
Oh. I gave Scout a piece of ham and now she's begging.
No. Kitty came out to, I guess to see what was going on. And she looked a little concerned about all the voices coming from the laptop. And then she just went back to her room. I guess she figured, you know, there's too much going on or there's not enough going on or whatever.
Oh yeah, that's much better. Okay, so we have a white one now. I'll do a black one, and then probably
Are you
call it
abandoning
good
me?
there. I'll
You
go over
leaving
and
me?
start poking at the custom patch. We'll have a lot of items for next month. Stagger amount. Actually, I could do a green one and give it to the goblin.
That would be cool.
Go get her. I don't know why you're pawing at me like I'm in your way. You're not that fat. You're not fat at all. You're like 6 pounds. That'd look really cute for like winter scenes. I love that. Have like some snow around it. Use the snowy back to like go around the bottom and all that.
Oh crap! I didn't do that.
One, two. No, we don't like rules. Ninja, are you like really far back? Because rules were talked about earlier.
I could try to add moss to one. See what I could do.
Do we have moss like as an item?
I'm not sure. I know we have like grunge stuff. I don't know if we have moss. I want to
I
say
don't
we
think
have
we have
something.
like. I don't think we have like. We might have a hanging moss, but I don't think we have like just like moss to just put on things.
Give it a sec. The user search has been really, or not user search, the shop search has been a little slow. We have Festival Egg Mossy, which obviously doesn't really cover what we need. A Moss Ball, which I think is an item that is used for finishing the quest line. I don't think we can use it in dress ups. And then the rest is foregrounds or wallpapers. So we don't have an actual moss item.
We have like
Okay.
a overgrowth item or something like that. Kind of looks like moss. I think.
I think. Let me pull it up and I will check preview. I will not check preview. I have to go to the thing. Yeah, on a Waha. It's on the Waha though. So the problem is like if you wanted to use it in dressing or like dressing up the thing here, it really wouldn't work because it would have like random pieces where.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do like it on the forest though. It looks nice on that forest.
So if you want to do a moss item, you can do like hanging moss, and then people can like use that to make different moss.
I mean, we could even do like decorations, like so people could dress these up for holidays. There's a ton
Yeah.
of stuff that we could really branch off for this. But I figured I'll do a little bit more on this, and I'll hop over to the custom patch because we're almost at 2 hours, and everyone's been so
Oh.
patient. So I figured we'll look at that custom patch.
Fatal.
What?
It's beautiful. Leave it like that.
Wait, I want to see.
It's just an item that's not.
Oh, I see. I don't see any updates that need to be done.
Nope,
That
I think
was
it's
perfect.
perfect. It's beautiful. I think the users will love it.
Where are you looking at?
Are you going alphabetically, Fatal?
No.
Oh, okay. I was like, you're already on O's?
Nope.
Oh, awesome. Perfect.
I think
You
it's
don't need to
beautiful.
edit that at all. For a second, I was thinking, oh, I could show this to everyone. It's like, wait, no, never mind. It took me a few minutes.
Y'all, I'm afraid to go in the house because I don't know what I'm gonna walk into.
What do you mean?
I let the cat in there because he was running back and forth. For some reason, he decided today's the day he was gonna be wild.
Oh.
And the dogs were barking, and the dogs can't go in the house right now because Snowball just got
Yeah.
snipped. So I let the cat in, and there's no telling what I'm gonna find when I walk in that house. I don't think so, Tala. I think your best bet for that's going to typically be like doing the what are they called? The glow orbs. That's what a lot of people do whenever they're doing them.
Should probably pull up a reference for this.
I'm not doing anything. What do you want? High five? Come on. Good boy.
I just heard my mom talking to her dog, and she's like, "Oh, baby." He's almost 11, and he's still very puppyish.
Oh.
The squirrels around here like to tease him. Last night, a squirrel was on the fence, and
I'll be right back.
the top of the fence is pretty level where the squirrel was, but the squirrel kind of like bit down on our side of the fence while running across it, you know, just to get lower to the ground a little bit, but still out of reach from the dog.
Yeah.
And Dallas Dallas fell for it. But and my mom was telling me sometimes they'll sit in one of the big trees in the backyard and they'll just like sit there and tease him, and he'll just be barking at them. I'm like, they're playing a dangerous game if they ever make a mistake, but it's kind of funny that they do that. You know?
Yeah.
When we lived on the lake, and we had our lab, there was a blue heron that would come. We called him Big Bird. And he would tease our lab so much. And our lab knew not to chase birds. Like, but for some reason, she would just bark and bark and bark whenever Big Bird came to tease her.
She didn't try and chase after it though.
I mean, he wouldn't get like anywhere she could chase him. He would like get on like the hole by our dock and walk at her.
Oh,
Yeah. Lady was a fun dog. In some ways, she was an excellent dog, and in some ways, she was really, really like she could be stubborn and obstinate. Like, well, my mom has this thing about, and for some reason, almost every dog she owns has some kind of stubborn quirk. And I guess because it's a sign of intelligence, you know. But
I don't really know much about dogs, to be honest.
Fatal's a bird brain.
Yeah.
Have the raccoons come back, Fatal?
Yeah, they were here last night.
Yay!
I got the nasty taste of that bitter spray in my mouth, Bluey. It is disgusting. I have suffered now just as much as you suffer.
Wait, you have bitter spray for like the cat or the dogs or something?
So, Scarlet hasn't been doing it, but all of a sudden just started. I assume because she saw Snowball doing it. Snowball was eating the stuff in the house, like the wood. He'd chomp on it, and he basically broken through one of our chairs in there. So now I've been using the better spray I bought for Finn, because he likes to eat cords, obviously unsafe, on there. Well, I just looked over, and Scarlet, sorry, I'm used to yelling at Addie, as you can tell. Scarlet was chomping on I had like some stairs going up to the bed, and she was chomping on the stuff for that, and I walked over, and she's been doing it for a while. I just caught her. So I went and grabbed it back from his mom, and I came in and sprayed, and I guess it got in my mouth, and it's, yep.
Gross.
I'm trying to drink literally anything that'll get rid of it.
My ex stepsister had a dog that would chew on. When she was a puppy, she would chew on everything. And portraying the deck itself, sticks, of course, tennis balls, shoes. I mean, if she could chew it, she would chew it.
Yeah.
That sounds like a nightmare.
We got really spoiled with V, because V didn't chew on anything. Like, he had no interest in chewing on anything. But Addie, she also, like, was very, yay, let's chew everything. Let's get into everything. Let's be everywhere. And same thing with, like, Asher. Asher did not have any issues in chewing on anything, so we had no issue with him. But then we get Finn, and Finn's the child that, makes you realize that maybe you weren't ready for another cat.
I've really lucked out. My kittens are super easy.
Finn was for the first 2 months, and then he did his string and plastic episode thing, and I saved his life, and he became a different cat.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I honestly don't know why, but, David's sister said the same thing happened to her cat. He was also significantly older, like he was 9 when it happened, and had to have some sort of surgery, came back and was a different cat, didn't want to be touched or anything, and I'm like, what are these vets doing to our cats?
Huh.
But I don't know. The puppy, she seems like she's mellow in some ways. Like, she doesn't do as much as Addie did. Like, Addie would chew on my shoes if they were on the floor. The puppy, so far, knock on, I have no wood, but let's pretend I knocked on wood. So far, hasn't chewed on my shoes, which is good because, I just bought new ones. Her biggest thing, apparently, is this wood thing. And if she's not done too bad with cords, which is surprising. I gave her my fan, which obviously means the cord had to be stretched. And she hasn't chewed on that, so that's good. She has this, like, rope that my boyfriend used for when he had to take rope classes for the fire department. And he tied it to, we have a wood-burning stove in our room. And she sits there and, like, will grab the end of it and play tug-of-war with the wood-burning stove. She ain't gonna win, because even I can't move that thing. Even he can't move that thing. He's got, like, if he wants to move it, he's got to call for help. Bluey, Tala wants you. She said, are you on Discord? I have that zip file for you. It took me a bit to find all the files.
Yes, I am on Discord. I'll go send her a friend request. I found her. Send friend request. Friend request sent.
Let's see, what other questions can I ask you guys from this thing?
When my husband gets back from his deployment, I need to have him like reformat this computer.
Well,
Sadie, did your computer start working better?
No. Whenever I get my credit card down, if that ever happens, because bets and bet bills, then I will just have to put a new one on there. And
Okay.
It's not even like I can take and get a cheap one right now, because like eventually I would like to start streaming as like a sort of fun way to make a little bit of extra money maybe.
Right.
But no, it doesn't.
I was just wondering because I guess we haven't played any games recently, and I was just like, oh, I feel like Sadie hasn't complained about it recently.
Sometimes it'll work fine, and sometimes it's like, nah, we're just gonna keep giving you the close the app of, of Doom, and then sometimes blue screen, and then just hope for the best. It's fine. David was like, why don't you get like a little cheap laptop? And I was like, but then what about my 3 monitors? I need 3 monitors. I'm
you have
spoiled.
3 monitors?
Yes.
Yes. 3 monitors is amazing.
I actually want a 4th. I've asked for a 4th, and David's like, where are you going to put it? It's like an addiction. Like, as soon as you start getting more than one, you're like, I need more.
I still only have 2, but I want 2 new ones that like are the same size and like the same type.
Yeah, I would like that too.
I think I have a big one, which is really nice, except I think I don't know, it's not I don't use it as my main one because I think it's too big. I don't know. I'd like to get 2 of the same size, I think. And then go from there. My desk isn't really big enough for 3 anyways.
So what I do is, one is for Discord, strictly for Discord. I rarely use it for anything else because it's my littlest one. It's literally like a teeny tiny square. So that's for Discord. And then my biggest one is my main working one, so whatever I'm working on or gaming, that's what that's for. And then my secondary one is if I'm gaming, it's got my browsers in it that I need, and if I'm working, it's got my secondary browsers, like, so if I'm trying to update things on Wajas, it's got like the information, the previous like old information or whatever, so I don't lose that.
I find 3 screens is good for like playing D&D.
Yeah.
Or especially if you're running a game.
Sometimes I'll pull up like my iPad. I guess sometimes I do use 3 because I will I'll put Discord on like my iPad or something.
I want a 4th one just for like, so sometimes when I'm working, I like to have a video going, and I like to wear earphones because it kind of muffles the rest of the sound, like the background noise that I have in my room generally, like fans and stuff like that. So I like to have it through my headphones rather than on TV. So I want a 4th one just for like a movie or whatever I want to do.
Oh, yeah, I know. I guess I probably would use multiple screens because a lot of times I do find when we're like playing a game or if I'm doing something, if I'm working on one screen, I will have like all my Discord and like right now my chat and my YouTube thing are all like overlapping. So maybe 3 would be nice.
I am pretty content with 2.
Sorry about that.
No worries, welcome back.
Sneaky question time. Remember, first one to get it right and include your ID. All right, Emily. Got you. I will ping you on site whenever I get that far.
Steven really needs to get new monitors. His are they're really big and they generate like a noticeable amount of heat compared to mine.
Let me see if I can find a picture of my area that's not, because like my area is a mess right now. We're not going to show it as it is. The maid hasn't cleaned in a while. Hey, little girl. I have also realized that Scarlet is your typical youngest child, as in no rules apply to her. Not even kidding.
Definitely me.
She makes the other ones mad. Like, I don't like for the dogs to get in my lap when I'm on the computer. There's just not enough room, and then they all get mad because they're not all in my lap.
Right.
And she don't care. She shoves past my arm, shoves right on in, and wiggles up here, and it's just like, okay, this is my seat now. Starts a riot.
Hey, it's okay.
Is it?
No barking. Is
TT
the bunny or the kitty back? Shh. Scout.
Was that her like chortle thing? Her?
Yeah. That's her, like. Yeah. Make more funny sounds. Do it.
I love her.
I do too.
I know she would never love me if I came and visited.
I
but-
don't know. She's been doing it a lot better. I feel like, I don't know. Some people she does really well with. Like, I don't know what it is, because, like, I have friends who are, like, very much dog people that she doesn't care for.
So ignore her.
And
Got
then
it.
other people, like, she loves. So, like, she loves my sister, and my sister bugs her constantly. So, I don't know.
I want to see her and Thayet together because Thayet loves her.
I know.
Okay, so these are all the color variations I have.
Oh, those are all so good. I feel like we're playing Animal Crossing or Succo.
You got a name change, Nancy.
So,
Those are all so good.
Louie about to use all her leaf points.
Oh, no, I spent all my leaf points last night on this month's items. I
haven't even
never
got
have
leaf
enough.
points. I need
I
to.
never have enough leaf points. Maybe we should have a month where we can have 3 leafs.
I had pitched
Oh,
the idea that during
actually.
this thing with Admiral that we up the amount by 1 or 2 just for that month
I like that.
or whatever. Post it in there again and see if Admiral wants to
I
do
will.
it. I know Commando said that he could. So
Alright, so what do we want to do with this one for a custom patch?
I had no plans. Head empty.
What does the chat think?
They're excited about 3 leaves.
Oh.
We might have. I don't remember.
Victorian.
I'm not gonna lie. I only
Me
became
too.
active like 2 years ago.
Ooh, vines in a darker pink would be pretty, Emily.
Victorian would be kind of like a fun challenge. I'm trying to think of like what I would do with it.
Me, Victorian. Not Victoria's Secret. I get houses. And they're not very pretty houses.
okay. My
Well,
internet has been dropping, so it works okay in the evening, but in the morning it
That's
kind of drops a little bit here.
It's a very pink house.
It is. There's this purple house that is not like near here, but it's probably like an hour away. And every time we ever drove by it, I've said I wanted it just because I like purple. And David's like, you realize the inside's probably hideous because it's probably not been updated. It's an old house, like you can tell. I think there's a pink one in our little town area, village. I don't know what you call us. This little thing that I live in. And the lady has spent money on this house. Like, she's got her house and her barn and garage are all the same color, and they've got all this nice, pretty trim. Told David if they ever sold it, I wanted it, but he was like, they're gonna sell that for a pretty penny because our town thinks they've got some gold mines out there.
So I do Victorian. I could try to do one of those big dresses. You know, some people have
Yes.
always wanted a dress on a Waha.
I do. I keep asking for like the, not wedding, but like, I don't know, costume stuff for Halloween.
Like Belle from Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah. I just
Oh
want
yeah,
like,
having some less scary stuff would be fun for Halloween.
nobody wants to do the outfits though. All of our
Ugh,
artists
you
hate
have
the
to
outfits.
redraw it every time.
That's fair.
I don't even know how I would do this, so
I think my mom might need a new router because the router she has now is the same one that we got before we moved to our last house before I moved out. And that was a good 10 years ago. The bot is back.
Jesus. I literally just closed out of this. There you go. They're in timeout. And we report again.
oh come on. Sitting at an angle, this is making it hard. Who's whistling?
Not I, reply.
I don't think it was me, but I don't maybe.
I
My
don't
bird
think it was-
whistled, but I don't think the mic would have picked it up.
I don't know. It sounds like it might be an African Grey.
Oh,
Kind of sounds like Kruger's voice. They all sound the same sometimes.
yeah, they do.
This is looking so good.
I want wedding attire for Wajas. That'd be so cute. Little veils, tiaras. Little... I don't know what you'd make for a male. I think we already have tuxedos, but maybe different colored bow ties.
Oh yeah, I definitely hear him.
Oh,
Why aren't you giving him the love and attention he deserves, Fatal?
but he's just out on his perch talking to himself. He can come in here anytime he wants.
I just don't know if I could ever have a bird. They talk way too much. I want to be the talker in the relationship.
Oh, it's so fun though.
I like all the sounds they make.
Yeah, well, most of them for me. She does one sound that like really hurts your ears, but other than that,
Yeah, is it like just a high pitched, like single note whistle? Because Rogan does that when he's scared about stuff.
One of the TikTok people I watch, she has a bird, And somebody asked her to explain what it's like having a bird because they were debating having one, and she goes, "I would not ever get one if I were you." Like, she goes, "I love my bird. I wouldn't change them for anything, but also they are a lot of work and they are a lot of commitment."
Yeah,
And
they
like
are.
she broke it down, like why it was a lot of work and why it was a lot of commitment, and I was like, probably the most honest review of a bird that I have seen.
I mean,
It's
they're
like having a
basically
forever 5-year-old that has frequent tantrums over the stupidest stuff.
That's
and
almost
also
what
they
she
can
said.
fly.
Then they can fly, right?
They
And they can
can
dive bomb
fly.
you and peck at you if they want
Yeah.
to.
And she was like, and you have, like, I guess her type, whatever, only really bonds towards one person. So
Yep.
anytime
Yeah,
she has
birds are
friends
the
or
same.
family over, it will attack that other person that's there. And she's like, if you
Oh.
want a significant other, they have to be okay with, like, this bird not liking them.
Yeah, Rogan doesn't attack anybody, but he definitely has like favorite people.
Yeah, no, Kruger hates Mike. She hasn't dive bombed him or anything, but she hates him. She swears at him when he goes near her. Oh yeah, I could hear him.
Byra does love Argus, yes. Argus, however, just loves sleep. I think that's literally what it says in his library page.
Could give her a little fan.
Oh, I like the collar rough thingy. I don't know words.
Welcome back, Pella.
I'm cold.
Also, all you people that like and share our stuff on social media, thank you so much.
Yeah, it's
I
awesome. when
commented
people do that.
yesterday.
I'm
Oh.
going through and checking, and like so many people like it and share and respond sometimes, and I just it makes it so that way our stuff gets boosted and shown on the hashtags and stuff. So really,
Your
appreciate
latest
Yeah.
sculptures of stucco have been amazing.
Oh, thank you. The weeded
really like-
foxes?
Yeah, I sent Riz that purple and blackish one.
Yeah.
He of course really liked it.
I have a like a hot pink one I gotta post today, and a minty greenish one that I'm working on now. Trying to get them done for tomorrow.
I really like how the brown one turned out. I don't normally go for like brown colors, but I don't know. I thought it was really nice.
Yeah, I've gotten a lot of good response on it.
I was
Awesome.
really surprised how like you have a lot of likes on them, and then like there's like one you have like over 1,000.
I advertised it.
You're gonna make me
Yeah.
go actually look. I purposely don't look at the stuff because my bank account can't.
I know.
I'm over here like I should be saving up the money, and then Etsy posts stuff, and I'm like I should be buying things.
Yeah, no. It's not super easy sometimes to get eyes on your work on Instagram, so I advertise every now and then. Hoping
Yeah,
it
I've
will
seen it. I
pull in
always
some
I always
people.
think it's cool when I'm like, oh, it's an advertisement. Oh, it's from something I follow already.
Am I not smart? Like, why can't I get these pictures to open? I'm clicking them, and it's not opening.
Yeah, it's not. I know yesterday they were having some issues with their app. I guess they must have broken something on the site because it's not loading for me either.
I didn't even know that you could look
So you
at
can
it
see their
on-
faces, I guess.
Well, I was gonna take and steal some and post them on our Facebook and be like, look at these
Yeah.
works.
Right click it and open it in a new tab. That works.
Okay.
So like, this is the purple one that just went up yesterday.
That's the one I'm trying to look at. The black and purplish.
Yeah,
I love it.
and the feathers have tons of different like glitter and stuff. It's all sealed, so you're not gonna get glitter everywhere. But
Bluey.
yeah, they're nice and sparkly.
Yeah.
If I go and try to buy one of these, you realize I do get to say Bluey made me, right?
I
You shouldn't have
should-
mentioned it.
I should look at my bank account.
When did these ones go up?
Tomorrow.
I'm trying to have them for tomorrow.
I'm gonna be up early
I-
tomorrow anyways.
I like this purple blackish one.
You're gonna be fighting Riz for that one.
Probably so. The blue and white one is nice too, but I really like the purple one.
I'm really digging the brown one.
Yeah.
My friend who plays Wajas is messaging me and she goes, "What are you doing?
Yeah.
Do not lie."
Oh yeah, I gotta go back on some of them, put toe beans on. I keep forgetting to add toe beans to some of them. I love their little faces.
She's trying to counter you, Bluey.
But
My friend, she's trying to
Oh,
counter you.
she
She's
likes
like,
the
"Don't do it. Don't do it."
I didn't tell you to do anything. All I did was tell Asako that I liked them.
Yep, and I like them now too.
You are a butt.
Oh, I like this greenish one with like the green feather. I don't know, are they green or are they blue?
It's
Teal?
green. It's green.
I love it.
It's definitely green.
I don't have room. I'm running out of room on my shelf, Etsu. I think I need you to send me a new shelf. It's the only area I could put your stuff that like Finn can't get to. I might cry if he broke something that I bought from you.
See you later, Megan. Thanks for hanging out with us. Alright.
She says they don't like me back. Don't look at them. They might like to sit up there with my owls, though. Oh, I like the one that you did, like with the headdress and all that. That's really pretty too. I guess that's an older one though. It's been a little bit since I've looked at your stuff. Minus the
Oh, the Egyptian one. That one's a custom. Yeah.
yeah. Who are we hearing
Someone's
that
got
from?
us on a repeat. Echo.
Etsu, we went and looked at that house yesterday.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
How'd it go?
David opened up one of the
Okay.
windows, and I was like, "Why does it smell like mildew or moisture or something?" And I was like, "This isn't pleasant." And he shut it, and he went into the closet, and like the closet's dipped in there, like as in the floor has like kind of collapsed some. And then we went into another room, and he opened up the closet in there, and it had like the rest of the flooring had like in the house was really nice.
Yeah.
But in here there was no flooring. It was like that foam that you put underneath carpet. And
Oh.
he lifted it up, and there was a piece of plywood there, and he lifted the plywood up because it was just sitting there. And there was a giant hole in the closet that led to underneath the house.
Awesome. Secret
that is-
hideaway. You play hide and seek down there.
He was like, "You want to know why it smells like mildew? Because it's all water under this house."
Oh, that would
Heck,
suck.
jeez.
Oh my gosh.
Yep. And our realtor couldn't go through and look at it because she just broke her foot. So she was just kind of chilling in there, and she like was talking to us, and I was like, "Just so you know." And apparently the realtor that was selling it didn't know either. Like, I guess he didn't look
Yikes.
through. And I'm like, I don't think our loan, like, because we're doing a first-time homebuyer's loan, I don't think they'd even cover this.
Well, this is
Like-
why you have to do house inspections before you buy a house.
Yeah.
Because there's actually some guys on TikTok who like explain these different types of hidden things, and some people are like really creative in how they hide horrible things in their house.
Mm-hmm. And the bad thing is like our realtor knows. Like David is very thorough before even trying to commit. he goes through everything. And when we went outside, so it was a slab house, but for some reason they had dug underneath it and added vents. But the vents faced up and like had no covering, so the rain was just going under the house because it had access to. And I'm like, this is awful. And then they were advertising having, this privacy fence, but there was holes all in this fence. Like, we would have to replace probably over half of it.
Oh.
I was like, this is awful. This is not an option at all.
Privacy fence with just little windows.
Yeah, I was like, all this is gonna do is they were a perfect range for, my little Shih Tzus to mosey on out. I was like, all this is gonna do is give them a head start. So I'm gonna have to find a way to get out too.
Lady and the Tramp.
She said she's got another one coming up. Well, it's not even hers. It was supposed to be hers. The guy was being cheap, and it found his nephew was going to do it for like really, really cheap, and was trying to like not give her a commission and stuff like that, but still wanted her to bring buyers. So she's waiting to make sure that he gives her like an email saying he will give her a commission.
Yeah.
And she said that she really wants to show us that one if he goes through with it. She said that she thinks we'll like that one because it's like got all updates and stuff.
A few years ago, we were looking at a house. It's like a historical house, though, so it's like a lot of protected land and stuff over there. And they had a pump on the outside of the house, and we're like wondering what that is. You go in the basement, there's actually a stream, like a fresh stream that goes through the bottom of the house. So they have to have a pump running all the time to drain it, so it doesn't overflood the house. Beautiful house, but my luck, the damn thing the pump would break and the house would flood like within a week of being there. So I was like, there's no way we could risk this. But it's an interesting thing. Like straight up had a well in the bottom of the house and everything.
Oh yeah, those are called at least here those are not common, but they're not uncommon. They're called like sump pumps. Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely.
Yep.
I was funny. I had a job once where we had helped some people repair a house after an earthquake, and because their house settled after the earthquake, then they had water in their crawl space, and then they called me over because they're like, oh, we still have water problems, like we think we need to do more, like maybe we need to install more sump pumps, but they already had like 3, and then I was like, yeah, one of these isn't on, so maybe just fix the sump pumps first. But yeah, that is a thing.
Hi, Polly. Mama cat came out and laid down on the floor.
Gosh, nothing wants to work. Like, I'm clicking things and nothing is working. Like, even on Twitter, it was hesitating.
Ooh, Instagram was having issues though, for like legit issues yesterday, and apparently today. Like their ratings were getting tanked on the Play Store because of it. People were going in and reporting it for being buggy. I can't draw a straight line to save my life. My medication gives me tremors, so like my hands all over the place.
Oh. We're such bullies, I hope you know.
I mean, it's literally your name. Bully.
Yep, you're right. That's exactly how you pronounce my name. Scout, I'm literally just going downstairs. You don't have to follow.
Bye, Impy.
See you later, Ampy. Thanks for hanging out with us.
I don't know where they said bye, but everybody's saying bye to them, so I wanted to say bye too.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
It's
The
only
run
just a
toward.
few seconds ago. They went to work.
Oh, I need to start food. I need to use my sister.
Work is so overrated.
Yeah.
I can't say that.
Yeah, your boss is in here. My boss lets me say that work is overrated, though.
I want you to know,
My
I
boss
had,
is
like-
the best boss.
I started the Explore the Site walkthrough updates, right?
Uh-huh.
I didn't save them and I closed the window.
Oh
dude.
no.
Sadie.
And it's not showing on my form, like, recovery things. So there's that. It's fine. I know the general idea of what I was going for because I did the video for it, so... Oh yeah, Etsu, eventually I will be hijacking to add, like, shorter walkthroughs. They're not going to be super short. Because we got a lot of stuff related to the same areas.
Hijacking a stream?
No. Your YouTube account. I'll have to make,
Oh.
like, playlists and stuff.
Fine.
Users were asking that for the walkthroughs, we actually put them in a playlist for walkthroughs.
Oh yeah, it's totally fine.
If you guys have things you want to see walkthroughs of, like video walkthroughs, let me know. Bear in mind that even with me trying to keep things under 2 minutes, that doesn't work. Like, the best I can manage is maybe under 5. Like, even the sidebar was still 3 minutes and 50 seconds. And it's just covering the sidebar.
See you later, Mock.
See you later, Mark. Thanks for hanging out with us.
If you're leaving, guys, make sure that you have marked that you watched the live stream. It's up in the pinned channel. Also, like, subscribe, make sure you're in live chat, and make sure your little red thing is all the way to the right. I noticed a second ago that I was behind by, like, I don't know, 15 seconds. Alright, no barks.
Hi, Dallas. Dallas is very much a mama's boy. He is. When he sometimes he'll choose to be with me when it's just me and my mom. But a lot of times, like, if she goes to the other room, he has to know where she's going before he comes back to whatever he was doing before.
Scout, no. You can go out there. What? Oh my gosh, dog. Go out there. Go out there and bark. Go. Go. What? You want in my lap? Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, you stink. Why do you stink?
Puppy.
Go outside. Come on.
Here.
Yes, if you're not subscribed, please subscribe, like the stream, all that YouTube stuff.
Assault on my hands.
You're roboting on us.
It's that one.
I gotta figure out how to do my own music. This music is getting old.
Okay, can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my internet decided to.
I have no idea what this collar thing is. Don't ask me to explain it.
I think it looks good.
Thanks. It's like roses can be really pretty if you do them right. Otherwise, they can look like crap. So, on some leaves. In Victorian time, they liked flowers.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. You bored?
No, I'm trying to like work at the same time as we're doing this, and I just don't feel like writing a letter.
You guys do anything for the weekend?
We have a little festival
babysit tomorrow.
that's going on this weekend, so we're gonna go watch the parade, and then probably do a little bit of like craft shopping, and then probably let the children ride rides if they want. I kind of hope it might be raining and they won't want to ride them. But I'm probably not that lucky.
My brother is gonna come to my mom's house and come visit with us. So
Oh, nice.
Nice.
yeah.
My sister is up visiting with her husband and her son. So we've been hanging out a lot, which has been fun. She's talking about moving back, which I would love.
Alaska is a very nice state. Pretty.
Yeah, she likes to be able to travel. And so she's happy to go on like road trips to visit our other sister. So she'll do like 13-hour road trips pretty casually. And road trips in Alaska are not, you just have, you have to go 8 hours to get to the border of Canada. So
Yeah.
I don't really imagine she'll last very long. I think she'll get bored, but I will take it while she's here for a couple of years.
There's a lot of stuff to check out in Alaska, though. You don't necessarily have to leave the state.
True. There's so much to see here. I can't imagine I will see everything that I would like to see in my lifetime. Maybe.
We're talking about, obviously we're working on getting a house, but I'm trying to convince him that we could just get an RV or whatever for a year or two.
Mm-hmm.
And we could like travel whenever he's not having to work.
That could be fun.
Because he has that weird shift, so he's got like his 24 on, 24 off, 24 on, 24 off, 24 on, and then he's like off 4 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
So during his 4 days off, we could go and like actually go somewhere and see things. And we really started talking about it the other night because he has a class in New York he wants to take. And obviously that's where my dad lives, and my dad wants us to visit, but it's not really an option with the dogs. And it's costly to visit anywhere. And I was like, we should just get an RV. And he was like, yeah, we really should, because then we can take the dogs and it's not as big an issue. And I'm like, see? I really like the idea of doing it when, like, with the puppy and stuff, because she's very into people. She loves people. She's not big on other dogs, but she loves people.
Mm-hmm.
And she'd be a good traveling dog, minus, her things with other dogs. Fairness, the only dog she's interested in are...
If you're in a camper, you won't be able to have your 4-monitor set up with your computer.
Oh, we will. He better redneck that crap. He knows, like, I told him if we're going to do it full time, because we do have a camper set up in the backyard, like, his uncle stayed here briefly in a camper, so we have like all the plugins and stuff out there needed. If we were to do it full time, he would have to find a way to make my monitors work, which really wouldn't be too hard. I've seen some like people who travel in campers and stuff like that do gaming systems and setups and all that. It's just a matter of figuring out what we're willing to get rid of and
to get this, really expensive very fast.
Yeah.
So no, I was considering it last year, getting one just for like the campgrounds, because a lot of people here like to do camping in the summer, and you just you get a camper and set it up like in almost like a trailer park kind of thing, but it's just all campers. And just briefly looking at it, it's almost it's like the cheapest one I think I saw was like $30,000, and that was just like a small one.
Yeah, you can find them cheaper, but the problem is like you have to figure out. It's going to be more expensive for you to get one that you can drive as opposed to one that you have to pull, obviously. And we don't have a truck, so we'd have to get one we can drive, and then it would just pull our little SUV with us. And he doesn't want to get a truck right now because of obvious reasons.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, well, you do realize no matter which route we go, more than likely you are the only one going to be driving. The biggest I can go as far like in terms of driving is my little SUV. It's a mid-size SUV. That is the biggest I am currently willing to go. That is why I haven't like gone and tried to go teach anywhere, like because they need assistant teachers really bad here. but their
Yeah.
assistant teachers all have to drive buses.
Oh,
So on top of teaching assisting, going in really early to do that, they have to then drive the kids to school and from school. And I absolutely
that's
cannot.
weird.
That's why we have so many accidents here for the buses, and then they wonder why. And they wonder why nobody wants to be a teacher assistant. Like
Here
in New
you have-
York, it was a bus driver. And that's what they
Yeah. Here you have to have a commercial license to drive a school bus.
Psst. Apparently used to be like way back when, not way back when, but when David's dad was a teenager, the kids that had their license, like the people in high school that had their license, they would drive the school buses. Obviously that's way back when, but he was like, we never had this many issues, because it's constantly like each week just kind of feels like there's a new issue on the news about a bus driver. And in some cases they only put one person on there, and kids are something nowadays.
Yeah. Well, to be fair to the younger kids in elementary school and even in middle school, they missed like 2 years of crucial socialization. So
Yeah, it's really hit them hard. The kids in my
Yeah.
Etzia's class have struggled as well, trying to acclimate back into being in like a social environment. A lot of people are having that struggle with their kids.
yeah.
I know a lot of our shortage issue is the pay here sucks, and it's not worth the issues that the teachers are having as far as the kids wanting to listen and them talking back, and some of them trying to get physical, and so on and so forth. Like the pay just isn't enough for them to warrant that stuff.
Yeah. It's the same in South Carolina. Like they're hurting for teachers because, teaching has always been one of those underpaid, underappreciated jobs.
Yep.
But it seems like it's even more so now than ever. And
I know the teachers here don't even want to keep their jobs anymore. It's just so dangerous now to be a teacher.
Yeah.
I had a friend, she'd been a teacher for like 10, 12 years or so, and she ended up getting out of it. She said that she just couldn't handle it no more. She loved being a teacher, like she loved her kids and everything, but she just couldn't handle it no more.
It's kind of sad.
And I think she said that a lot of it wasn't even her kids. It's like her parents and stuff like that. I
Oh,
don't know if they suddenly just
Yeah.
got crazier.
A lot of parents just don't care.
Like, I feel that because David's whole family, it's like all of them are either January, February, like end of January, beginning of February. They're all Aquariuses. And I am like, y'all good? Like, my friend, she had 3 babies all between the end of January and the beginning of February. All at different times. And I'm like, it seems like you guys are only capable of having Aquarius babies.
That's funny. My family is a little spread out as far as like birthdays go. The 2 closest together are my mom and my brother. And they're like 2 days apart. My brother is January 8th, which is Elvis Presley's and David Bowie's birthday as well. And then my mom's is 2 days after.
I am a bull.
So
Ouch.
All right. So what color do we want the dress to be?
I'm
Ooh,
just
which
here.
convention are you going to? I know there's a convention in Canada this weekend. I think it's is it Anime North or? Yeah, I think it's Anime North that's going on this weekend.
Talus says ivory and gold accents to match kind of the gold in the Waja. Don't look at me.
Did you hear about that convention? I guess it was in England or something. And they're getting all kinds of backlash right now because apparently they were really rude to one of the Stranger Things people. Like, they overbooked him by 400 people for his panel or whatever. And he was trying to take his time and interact with each person because, you know, they came there to support him. And they, like, the people that were waiting weren't even complaining, but one of the staff members cussed him out and told him he needed to shut up and start, like, pushing people along, even though they overbooked him.
Jeez.
So.
oh, that.
They got a lot of fans. I don't know if Stranger Things people I would mess with.
I have the hardest time. I can't get into that show. I've tried so many times, just doesn't pull me in.
David
I've
watched it. I didn't really like it too much, but it wasn't bad.
I've had several people tell me to watch it. I haven't tried that. I'm really bad about it, though.
The first season had a lot of like freaky things, and David would want to watch it whenever we were eating, and I just couldn't handle it. So.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, I wanted to go to one this weekend. I wish I could have in Canada. There's a doll artist that's going up there that I would really like to get a doll from.
I wish I could go to conventions with my current situation, but I think it'd be too much hassle to try to get, first convince the agency and then to actually go there.
I've only been to one.
I've been to a very small one before.
I don't know if the size of it was that big. I don't know. I've been to a reptile convention before. That's where I met one of the other Wajas people. I think both conventions I went to, I met Wajas people.
Nice. How does that come up?
So one of them lives in the mountains and the other one lived in Tennessee, and they were coming to the reptile convention, the one that lives in Tennessee anyway. And they were like, messaged me and they were like, "You're close, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, sure. I don't care. Let's go." and so David took me and we met there, and then the other one was an anime convention.
Nice.
And same situation basically. Clearly conventions is just where you meet all the online people.
Yeah.
I think it would be a good place in general to meet online people. Because it's crowded. Well, there's other people there. It's a public place. There's something to do. And, if you plan to meet up there, then you supposedly have some common interest.
I'd be honest, if I went, I probably would not meet up with anybody. I'd be too shy. I'd go to
I'd
see
take
certain
David.
artists, and then I'd leave.
Yep, that's why I take David, because like he could talk to anybody. He could talk to a rock and have a full conversation, and it would be the most interesting conversation he's had in his whole life. So he acts as kind of the buffer.
I bounce between being really talkative and being really quiet. Sometimes I'll talk just to fill like voids in the silence, just because you know, some part of me thinks that socialization, you have to be, actually interacting with other people. But sometimes I feel like socialization, you just need to be near other people, and that's enough. So, but I was telling my mom yesterday, I was talking to her, and then I said I needed to do something, and then I switched gears and started talking to her on another subject, and then finally I said, if I keep, if I don't do this, I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to keep nattering in your ear. Hi, Dallas. Did you pull that blanket down? Are you going to nest on that blanket? The dog is like staring at me because I'm talking to him. Like, now he's going to come to me. Aww. I love you, Dallas. Oh, thank you for the kisses. You're perfect. Okay, that's enough licking. No, that's enough. I know, but I didn't ask for that much. Oh.
A Star Trek convention. Years ago, a friend of mine tried to drag me to Gargoyle convention. If you remember that old Disney cartoon. It was like a convention for the Gargoyle fans. I was like, I did not realize it was that popular that they're doing a convention for them.
Yeah, I wouldn't think that it was that popular either, but
I remember watching it when I was a kid, like in the 90s.
Yeah, I think I was
But
like
I don't
8,
remember
maybe.
the actual plot or anything. But I heard it's one of those shows that you could actually go back and watch, and the nostalgia factor, and it holds up, is what I'm trying to say. Whereas half the shows from back then, it's like only the nostalgia factor holds it up. You know?
So confused.
I am. I'm having a moment.
Supernatural. I used to be really big into Supernatural. I think it was probably season 6 maybe. I got distracted with something else, and now I'm like incredibly behind it. One of these days I need to sit down and try to catch up on it.
We got so close to finishing it, and then I think we have a season or 2 left. And now it's kind of the point where, like, do we go and rewatch it?
Right.
But that
Like I
would
don't even
take
know where I
so
left
long.
off. Right. I don't know where I left off, so I almost would have to rewatch the entire thing. It's like,
Yeah.
oh my gosh, they have like what 12 seasons or something crazy like that. So I really have no idea about these colors, so you guys speak up if it's not looking good.
I like the colors you're doing. I don't know. I like how it's looking.
Yep, I think the colors are good.
Yeah, I
Alright,
think the
cool.
colors are good too.
They like match the Waja, but they're also like standing out from it.
Yeah.
I don't know why the crashing. That's why I didn't hear it. I'm right back.
I think for Supernatural, the last one I was watching had those I want to say it was like a oily demon thingy that could take over people's bodies.
Oh, okay. I remember that one.
I watched some of Supernatural, but I never finished it because I felt like it got too repetitive.
Yeah, that was one thing too that kind of helped me stray away from it. It's like someone's dead. We're gonna bring it back to life. Oh no, the other person died. We're gonna bring them back to life.
Yeah.
Supernatural I never watched it, so I got a lot of secondhand information from fans and Tumblr.
Firefly was good.
So good.
From what I understand, Supernatural suffered from it suffered from a couple of different faults. It suffered from the formulaic fault, where it was basically a monster of the week type thing, and then
it's incredibly popular.
Yeah.
My
But by
guilty
the
pleasure is Teen Wolf.
the end of Supernatural, I know a lot of people were disappointed. Not just the last episode, but the last few.
Whoa! Don't talk about the end. I haven't finished it. Whoa!
Way to go, Char.
But I think, from what I gathered, Supernatural's biggest fault was that everything had to escalate.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't.
The eye
They
candy,
couldn't
that's
just
true.
What's the phrase I want to use? They use it in D&D, and I can't remember what it is. But you know how every threat in Supernatural is bigger than the last threat?
Mm-hmm.
Instead of being the same threat level?
Yeah.
That was its biggest fault.
Yeah, so it ends up trying to top itself, and you kind of get to a point where that's not really possible, especially if you escalate it that much every season.
Well, that's like killing one off and then bringing them back, and then killing the other one off and bringing them back, and just flipping.
Yeah,
back
you
and forth
can't
who
top
dies.
the character being killed. You know,
Yeah.
like you can't really do anything else to them that's worse than that.
I mean,
You know, I was worried that the Mercy books were gonna do that because they kind of they were kind of following that formula, and then she managed to like fix it a little bit.
Yeah, there was like 1 or 2 books that started to get pretty slow and kind of repetitive, and then she came back and was able to flip it.
What books are these?
Mercy
what's
Thomas by
Tom?
Patricia Briggs.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
They're werewolves. They're
Oh.
really good.
Teen
I
Wolf
reread
has
them a
been
lot.
my guilty pleasure. I recently rewatched all of Teen Wolf. Because they're going to come out with a movie, and I figured I should probably update my knowledge of it.
Ah,
MTV's Teeny Bopper show that I watched.
if I read more, I probably would try. Well, I don't know if I would try the paranormal. I mean, I don't know. Like,
By the what?
I know werewolves and vampires went through that huge popularity spike.
No, vampires did.
Yeah.
They still treated werewolves like crap and didn't do much with them.
I read a lot of werewolf books once upon a time. There was like a couple years back when I was still reading, there was like this thing where almost every
You're
book
still
was a
reading.
werewolf. Yeah, I've got like I keep expanding my TBR shelf, but I just don't read.
That's why I like Audible. I started buying stuff from Audible this year just so I could keep doing my artwork, but have that
Going
mix
in
of
the background.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for me, I'm a person like I can't listen to things very well and like comprehend like what I'm
Oh, I can.
like
Yeah,
hearing.
well, if I'm just drawing, like I mean, if I have to do something I have to really focus on, I have to pause the story to do it. But if I'm just drawing, I can.
Yeah, I like even like school stuff. Like I've always had to be like a person like I would do better with a textbook than like a teacher teaching it to me because I just like audio understanding is not my thing at all.
And see, I was opposite. I had to learn
Yeah.
hands on. I couldn't just do from the book.
Hands on is fine. It's just like someone speaking at me is just I'm just like it goes right over my head.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Bluey, and I kind of suffer from the same thing, which is why I don't do audiobooks or a lot of podcasts.
I feel like my mind just goes somewhere else if like ugh.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's because I've always been like someone who has like TV shows going on at the same time that I'm not really paying attention to, and maybe that's part of my problem is it's just a really bad habit from when I was a kid, but I just
Even when like we're in calls and stuff like that, if I'm working and we're in a call, I will zone out on you. You'll have to
I
like
know.
say my name. You have to say my
I've
name.
already done that a few times during this stream.
Sometimes someone will be telling a story or something, and it's been really bad these last couple of weeks, even in person. Someone will be telling me a story, and then I will like zone back in, and I'm like, oh no, I don't know what they just said. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I
I've done
do
that
what
a
I
few
did to
times in
Fatal.
this stream.
You do what I did to Fatal and I think Simba the other day. We were in a call and we were all really quiet. And I like got up and I went to go leave and I was like, wait a minute, aren't I in call? Like I didn't mute or nothing. I was just him here in my background. And I came back in, I go, oh my gosh, I forgot to mute. I'm going to go do stuff for a sec. Or, you know, when me and Sparky were sitting in a call playing the Otters together.
The Hawkers.
And the Beavers, whatever they are.
Oh my gosh, did you see that upcoming game with the Axolotls? It's like a war game.
No.
No.
Oh, I
That
have to
looks-
show. So I'm
that
sorry,
sounds
I changed it, but I will show you. Go ahead, finish your story.
Oh, I was gonna say, we sat in call for like 3 hours, and I had muted to go and do something, and I never unmuted when I came back, and I was talking. And I just figured Sparky had nothing else to say to me, so I just didn't even think of it. And then they were, like pinged me, and they were like, let me know when you get back, like 3 hours later. And she was like, oh, come back in. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm here. So I was muted for 3 hours, and she sat in there with me in quiet and like silence, muted. You know.
Check out this game. You play like this cute axolotl, and they give you like guns, and it's like a war game, but you're this cute little critter. It looks really cool. Like they put a lot of work and like effort into the detail and everything, but it's just this cute little critter.
When we have in Wajas,
That's a big gun.
That looks pretty fun, actually. Yeah.
look, they have
Like-
cooking for you, Fatal.
They have
Yeah,
what?
it has they're bringing cooking in. I think they're bringing farming in. Like the Kickstarter has a bunch of different tiers that are working towards, and like they're gonna put a whole bunch of stuff in there. But it just was like really, I was impressed. Really, it's pretty cool looking, but just a cute little critter that's killing stuff. So it's interesting.
Poor Fatal. Every time we play a game with him, it seems like he gets like voluntold for cooking.
I like cooking in games usually.
Someone was
if I
telling
had
me to
cook,
go back
we'd be
into
starving.
Valheim or whatever it's called.
Valheim?
Yeah.
They did a
Valheim.
lot of updates.
Yeah. Is that what you guys have been
Mistlands is
playing?
Coming soon.
They go back and forth between Valheim and Don't Starve Together. I was having issues with Don't Starve Together, like it wasn't staying open, so I haven't been playing that.
I
We
have
were
no
playing
idea
a
what that
lot.
is.
We played like hardcore for Valheim for like 2 days, and then we stopped again.
I
You
went and
doing
built
this
my
in fun
house.
time?
The-
and Sadie's one.
Yeah, next time you guys do a game, you have to let me know. I'll try to hop on.
So spam ping Etsu, got it.
Okay. Just if we play Valheim or if we play anything else.
I'm willing to try out some other stuff. I haven't played
We've also
games
got to
in a
go
while.
back to Raft, because Raft, I guess
Yeah,
the
we
final
do.
chapter's out.
Yeah, Simba's been playing Raft a lot.
You can do raft with other people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's chaotic and a blast. 'Cause
Oh, that
at the
sounds
start,
awesome.
You have the same starting size raft at the beginning, so when there's 6 of you, you're still on that like 4x4.
It's like 4 blocks, right? Like 4
Yeah.
tiles.
Look, every time we go onto an island, I die to something and I have to scream for Fatal to come save me because he's the only one that can kill these stupid boars.
That's awesome. Mike and I played it a year ago, I think. It was just the 2 of us. It was fun, but I can only imagine how fun it would be with a bunch of people.
And now they've finally finished. They've done the last chapter now, so it's like you can actually like finish the story.
I can see you doing that if you don't stop. Hey. No, ma'am. I'll be right back.
Uh-oh. Oh, my coffee's gone. I don't need more coffee.
So I brought my Switch with me to my mom's. And even though my mom's not like super interested in video games, she's one of those people that she will like pay attention or like listen to you natter on about your special interests and you know, she'll try to engage with you if you show her stuff and stuff like that because she knows
That's
it's a
nice.
love language. Yeah.
My parents kind of stopped with like Pac-Man. They don't go very far with games. Or maybe Mario, but my dad will say like Mario was really hard for him to play, like the traditional Mario.
Yeah.
My dad would play video games. We didn't really play like a lot together, but a lot of times I would watch him play. So I still like to just like watch other people play games.
This
When I was
just
little, I
in.
used to watch my dad play video games too, but I
Quit.
don't like doing that now. I don't like watching video games. I think it gets boring.
I don't really like to watch people. I mean, sometimes I can watch streams, but I mostly like prefer it to be like in person.
I like engaging with people if I'm gonna watch them play a game. So like it has to be in person or it has to be a small streamer. You know, it can't be someone who's partnered and has like 1,000 followers.
I see.
You know,
Yeah.
It has to be. I actually moderate for one streamer who I actually met him from when my brother used to and but he he plays a bunch of games that I'm not like interested in playing myself, but it's kind of interesting to watch him play those games because I don't know. I mean, if I'm gonna play a game, I'd rather not. I don't know. I mean, it's watching someone play is kind of relaxing in some ways because it's not like you're the one who has to make all the reactionary moves, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I guess I never really thought about it, but that does make sense.
So,
If the commentary isn't funny enough, though, it won't keep me for very long.
Oh, there's more commentary.
Bot.
What? If I delete them and then you delete them, you get the credit? Rude.
I see that, Taylor. I see you.
Oh, you know what? I haven't done that. I should probably do that.
so but no. When I was growing up as a kid, I was either watching my dad play, or was playing games myself. So, it was, and if we were watching each other play, we engaged with each other while we.
We used to play on the landlines, the little shooter games and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Local, whatever. It was so much fun.
You got that, Sadie?
Yeah, I got that.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah,
It
It
was
was
even in a while now.
It was even more fun when it was like in high school. We had a computer class and the teacher didn't care what we did as long as we did our work. So when we were all done, we'd all start to play and they'd all make fun of me because whenever I'm going around corners, I actually kind of peek with my own body. That totally helps. And
I just taken architecture class in high school for my last year there, and I convinced the teacher that Sims was an architecture program, and he let me play it for a few days. And he'd come over how do you measure the height of the door and everything? It's I don't know, it's 6 feet. It's each tile is a foot, maybe.
In middle school, I took a technology class, and part of the class was playing SimCity or SimTower. That was kind of interesting.
So Etsu, if I ever get married, are you gonna design my wedding dress for me?
I guess I could try, but I don't think I would go with it. If you really want me to, I could.
I apparently got really spoiled when I went with my friend the other day to go look at wedding dresses. She picked it out within 30 minutes, and I was they were all talking about how that was so fast. I'm I've never been wedding dress shopping with anybody before. How long does it normally take? And one of the other girls is in her best friend's wedding as well, and she's had to go with her to all the dress shopping. She said she's been to 4 stores, and all those stores she's been at for an hour plus.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It depends too. Like if you're looking for a good deal, having to go through
Yeah.
like the clearance and everything, so that's it can be pretty
Yeah.
pretty long.
Yeah, I got lucky when I went with. I only got to go, I think, with one of my sisters when they picked out their wedding dress, and she'd gone like several times before, and we happened to be. We like went together to go visit one of my other sisters, and she picked one that time. So and it was really short, so that was nice.
Louie's gonna come with me to mine, right?
Maybe.
Just tell your work
See
you
what-
won't be available for like 3 months. Sure, your boss won't mind.
He told me yesterday again that he wanted to make me the boss, so I don't know if that's true.
Well, you would be your own boss then, and I'm sure your boss then would not mind.
I had a boss who used to say that. He's like, one day you'll be the boss of this company. I'm like, no. No, I'm
You mean
good.
the boss of Wajas? I will be the boss of Wajas.
No, it wasn't Wajas. It's a different company I used to work for. And he had like the whole like family business vibe going, and it's like, no, I'm not doing that. It's like Wajas is plenty for me as an administrator. I can't do two businesses.
What's kind of interesting is that my parents used to own a cabinet shop, and it was like, family oriented. They would pay us kids to help out in the shop if we wanted a little extra money. And I don't have the motivation or the work ethic or I'm lazy. I don't like hard labor, and working out in that shop is a lot of hard labor.
I didn't mind doing my job. It just I'm not. At the time, anyways, I've gotten better, but like with people, I was not really good with people. So like someone would call and they'd be trying to explain something to me, and I'm like, yeah, I understand what you were explaining, and they would re-explain it a different way, and it's like, yep, I got that. Then they would re-explain it a different way, like 5 times, and I'd be at the point where like, you need to hang up or I'm about to yell at you. So like I told my boss, like I can't do the phone, especially for that particular customer. She like talks to you like you're stupid.
Oh, yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of people out there who think customer service people are stupid. But yeah, my brother just didn't have any interest in cabinet building, so when my mom's second husband got up there in age and was really hurting from, his multiple, he had sciatic nerve issues and stuff like that. So he was really hurting and, needed to find something that he could do at a slower pace and that was less intensive on his body on a constant basis. So he went to flipping houses.
Oh,
Nice.
interesting.
Yeah. Which, I mean, he would still do most of like the renovation work in the house himself, but
I'm watching you. Don't you do it. Young
But-
lady.
But by the time my parents were ready to, either pass on the cabinet shop or let it go, there is just nobody to take it over. So
Louis, I'm sending you a picture. I put the puppy in jail. She
Trying to
keeps
get-
going. She doesn't mind the bitter spray, guys. Just so you know.
oh
delicious.
no.
She keeps going back over there and is chomping. So I put her in Finn's giant box that's right beside me. She has no hair. She's bald. But she should be good for the summer. She actually like plays outside again. Once summer
Okay.
hit and she had that long hair, she was like, as soon as we went outside, she peed, she'd lay on the ground just like, okay, I'm done.
I'm trying to get the cat to snuggle with me. It's not working.
Addie's looking at me like, why is she in there? Let me see if I can get a picture of her face.
No. What do you want, dog? Go chew your bone. You don't get it for that much longer.
So we are at the 3.5 hour mark on here. I don't know if you guys have like a max amount of time you want to do this. I probably have another hour or two in this drawing. So just pointing that out.
I'm okay with whatever.
I'm just working on. I'm still working, so I'm just kind of. I'm good for a while more.
Yeah, I'm still doing stuff for the walkthrough, and also I'm about to start trying to get pings out from the other day.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna head off though. I should probably start spending some time with my mama. And
Yeah.
Yeah, you should. Not that we don't want you here, but you're visiting your mom. You should hang out with her.
yeah. And I mean, I love her, and I love that she's so understanding of like my need to be with friends and stuff too.
How long are you
So-
staying there?
2 weeks.
Okay.
Scout.
Yeah, so it's not like I'm
Put her
not
in
gonna be spending time with her. It's just,
I'm gonna put the bone up, Scout.
I sent you the picture of the doggy prison at Sue.
Okay.
But yeah. Oh.
Oh, really? Seriously? That's all you had to do? I wish that would work for me.
she like could probably jump out if she actually tried, but she doesn't know that, so she's just staring at me.
The cheapest dog crate ever.
Oh no, that wasn't cheap. That was actually more expensive than a dog crate, pretty sure. Because that was the when Prime Day happened, I bought a air fryer / oven, like toaster oven / does like 10 different things for our imaginary house. I also got a crock pot for our imaginary house. I spent like $250, $300, but I was like, these are really good sales. Like they were both half off almost.
Oh
I was
wow.
like-
Nice.
I was like, I think that we probably should just go ahead and do it, like bite the dust and go ahead and do it, because both of those things are like what we use. Like every meal we cook, it's either crock pot or air fryer. So,
Yeah.
so that way, it doesn't roll up and his mom tries to buy it. Because the other day she came home and she goes, I got you something. And I'm like, you got me something. And she had got me a mixer, like a stand mixer. Because I've been saying I wanted one, and during Christmas time I use them. Like I make things for David's fire department, like his whole fire department. So it's very useful. And she was like, it was on sale, so I got it for you. And I'm like, ma'am. Even on sale, it was still like $60.
Yeah.
But it's this pretty like greenish color.
All right, I'm gonna go head off and go hang out with my mom. Thank y'all for
Alright.
having me.
Thanks for hanging out with
Bye.
us. Have a nice time.
The way
Yeah.
it's Sylveon. Sylveon is life.
And I guess I'll, if there's another stream, I'll try to catch it, or if not, that's okay.
It probably won't be today. I'd like to try to do streams more often, but probably not another one today.
Right. But I just meant like in general. But yeah, I'll catch y'all later.
Bye.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
See you later.
See you later.
So what's everybody's favorite Pokemon? Void's asking.
Sylveon.
Mudkip or Swampert?
I like Zangoose.
I like how it's not any of like the traditional, Charmander, Pikachu. And then Ninja asked favorite series, films. Yes. I don't watch a lot of like things.
My latest
I'll-
obsession has been Teen Wolf.
I think that one of the authors I follow, maybe Tamara Pierce or Sarah J. Maas, one of them, just sold the rights to their book, and that may be coming out. In which case, that'll probably be it. If they do the books justice. Because I think it was like Netflix or something. And Netflix, I think, does a lot better than like just a movie company.
Yeah, and they give you everything at once.
I love Netflix. I hate watching things on Disney Plus because I have to wait. Like old school wait, and I'm just like, I don't want to. If I wanted to do this, I'd watch regular TV.
Yeah.
David's always like, Mandalorian came out or whatever, and I'm like, yeah, and I'm not going to watch it until it's all the way out. And he wants to watch it like bit by bit.
Fifth Element, that was a good one.
Usually for monthly items, somebody like just says that they have a theme and they roll with it. For the fruit stands, I think we were looking through stuff and found like somebody asking for them, and since we had just done all that fruit, we went ahead and just made it too.
Yeah.
She's sitting so good in this box. She's not happy about it, but she is sitting really calmly in this box. I would really like if one month we did like different types of trees. I think that'd be really fun.
Trees are pain. They're a pain to do though.
Look,
Sarah
we're
does
trying to
good
bring.
ones.
Hear me out. We're trying to bring on more artists. They just, while they're still new and green, we just tell them we want some trees. That's how we bring them in.
No, you get them to do clothes.
Or we get them
No.
to do, the what you call it marking, the marking that everybody hates. This is the
Sarah.
true test. Yeah.
Welcome to the team. Now we want you to draw this dress individually for each breed.
Or the long hair mutation that we need for the 15-year thing.
So usually we can brag that we keep staff for a long time, but I have a feeling that's not going to work very well if we go that route. Fast turnaround.
We should add to the artist thing, like a little thing. What kind of art interests you? Like, what do you like to draw? I think that'd be a good question.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
probably.
Time to go bother Commando.
It's a quick
Where's the
fix.
thing? And this one might actually be a quick fix.
Yeah, Ellie, I know about the original Teen Wolf movie. The series was like roughly based off that, and they just went to Crazy Town on their own. But I do know about the original movies.
It did it. Okay, but does it have pockets, Zetsu? Does this dress have pockets?
Maybe it does.
David says in his next lifetime he wants to come back as like a clothing designer, and he's just going to design women's clothing that has pockets, like real pockets.
That would be appreciated.
Maybe just jeans.
Steven
that
is
have real
also
pockets.
really Steven's also really offended by girl clothes pockets.
Yeah. I feel like if you're a man and you're not, then you probably don't carry anything in your pockets. You are talking blue, yes.
Okay, when I had sent that, I had to restart the thing because it was not working. Because you kept cutting me off, and then I was like, oh, it's not making any sound.
My mother-in-law once criticized me for just having. I don't do purses. It's like I was ranting about not having pockets, and she's just like, just use a purse. And it's like, no.
No.
I hate carrying a purse. I leave my purse. That's how I lost literally so much stuff in middle school. Because I tried doing the purse thing, and I lost my Game Boy, I lost my CD player, I lost all my CDs, like, because people thieve.
Oh.
So, and I'd leave them somewhere, and I'd come back, and the purse would be there, but it'd be completely empty. So, I stopped wearing purses. If I can't carry it in my pockets, I don't want it.
Yeah.
Although I don't even carry my phone in my pocket, it gets slid into my bra. Yes, I know it's not good for me, but I've sat on my phone too many times, and like the screen cracked that I just don't. I can't afford that.
Yeah, we used to have sheep, and my husband had like a big metal box thing he'd put in the back of the truck so you could bring the sheep places, and constantly he would break his phone on that. And so you'd think you'd leave it out of your pocket when you're doing that.
Yep. I'm sending you guys an updated photo of what is currently happening in the box.
Did we share the link for the check-in for live streams?
Yeah, it's pinned.
Okay.
She didn't pin it, I pinned it. I hijacked her account.
Oh yes, you did say that earlier.
She's resigned herself.
She has. She's like one of the most I don't care puppies ever. Except for when you put her in the bathtub, she will jump out of the bathtub.
Oh.
She don't actually like baths. She'll let you do it, but usually it takes both David and I because she will jump out and I don't want to get soaked. I haven't tried her with showers yet because I already have to do that with Addie, and I'm not really okay with having to do that, especially because she's on track to be a decent sized dog. Can't imagine doing something decent size. Yeah, like B's 21 pounds, 22.
That's a tiny dog.
Yeah, but like if you're having to give him a shower when you already have back problems and stuff like that, like it's a lot. I have to call David in to come grab Addie as it is because my back starts killing me after a few minutes.
Yeah. Oh, I did that, didn't I?
Yeah, that's one of my biggest issues is like I have to get down on the ground to give Bea a bath because he is so big. And then whenever I'm hunched over the side of the tub or whatever, like it starts hurt. And that's part of the reason I've started, quotation marks around started, doing stretches again. Because I'm just like, I would like my back not to hurt every time I get down on the ground. Or at least to take longer to hurt, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Blue Moon. Night night, Ninja.
See you later. Thanks for hanging out. What are you working on, Fatal?
Just marking stuff.
Yes.
Are you still doing cleanups?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I know the sax was getting to me. I can't do jazz music. For some reason, jazz music like really stresses me out. And then once I heard it pop in, I was like, yeah, no, I can't do that.
I think it sounded just enough like my dog yipping that I thought it was them at first.
At some point, I need to figure out how to do my own music. The thing that sucks about using an older version of Photoshop is they don't update it anymore. And there's a glitch that every like 5 lines I get a thick line mark that I have to undo, and it's irritating.
Oh. Yeah, I've had that issue on and off.
Yeah.
I did fix it, but I don't remember how because it was a while ago.
I remember looking online a couple years ago and I could never figure it out. I don't know. It's annoying.
My version does this thing where it usually if I'm trying to use the color picker, it'll like randomly open up just a million like,
yeah, I have
tabs.
that too.
Yeah, and then it'll
Yeah.
crash.
Fortunately, mine does crash, but it does open up a whole bunch of like old school Photoshop links, but it doesn't
Yeah.
work, so it's just all dead links. Yeah, mine does that
Yeah,
too.
and you don't touch anything, it just opens up 30 of them and then keeps doing it.
Yeah. This version of Photoshop. Hmm, 13, I guess. I don't know.
Mine's CS6.
Yeah, CS6. I've had it for a long time. And I really don't want to pay for the cloud thing now because you can't buy seats
Yep.
anymore. You have to do the cloud. Like, I'm
Yeah, I'm
good on
not-
that.
Nope.
Like, seats were not cheap, so the last thing I'm going to do is throw away the money I have invested in it. I have a Cintiq. It's an older one, and actually I'm not a huge fan of it. I had a really hard time getting the to align correctly with the screen, so my lines were never where I wanted them to be. But I will say I have an iPad Pro, and that works so much better. I absolutely love my iPad.
I also really like my iPad. I don't draw or do much any times, but whenever I do, I love my iPad.
I pulled it out for the flight to Arizona, and I haven't drawn in a long time, so everything looks like crap. But I still
Yeah.
very much enjoy my iPad. These last 2 streams is probably the most I've done in a long time for digital art. Minus like the monthly stuff that I have to do. And I have not used Clip Studio.
I've used Clip Studio a bit. It's kind of nice, but there's some stuff about it that I probably just don't understand much because I don't understand it.
Yeah. Usually if I don't understand it, I just immediately hate it and abandon it. Be like, everyone talks about like, oh, there's a new phone out there. And it's like, I'm good with mine. And then my phone would be like, nope, I'm dead. And it's like, oh. And then it takes me a really long time to learn the new phone and I just get really frustrated. And it's like, I hate this new phone. So I swear, they must put something in the phone so like it knows at a certain time it to die, so you'll go buy a new one. And I'm convinced that they do that.
Ouch.
You know, Photoshop isn't too bad once you figure it out. It's definitely a learning curve, but once you figure it out, it's really not that bad. Clip Studio.
Oh yeah, if I was starting from scratch, I think I'd probably go with Clip Studio. But since I already know Photoshop.
Right.
What's a kitty cat?
Oh, it's only $50, so that's not bad for Clip Studio. But is that like
Yeah,
a
I think
one-time charge?
it goes on.
Oh yeah. One time.
Yeah, and then you have it, and I think it goes on sale fairly often, if I remember correctly.
And the one program I like is Paint Tool Sci. At least I use it for my line art. But it's a foreign company, so sometimes it's hard to kind of navigate stuff.
Yeah.
I don't remember how much it was. I want to say it was like $70. But it does really lines. Photoshop does not have anything in place to make really nice, clean lines.
No.
So I have to use it for lines.
Unless you use like paths or something.
Right, paths is one way to do it for sure.
Yeah, but those are kind of a pain.
They can be, but like if you're trying to do something that you want to be able to make it larger later on, use the path and then just recreate it once you enlarge the canvas.
Ah.
That's what I've done in the past.
Will be.
And if any of you want to take over the stream, you guys can always throw up something if you want to do something different.
If I wasn't working, I'd make everyone breed fades with me. I was doing just like lately I've been trying to get back into it, even though I'm not on much this month. And I've just been like doing the randomization on my phone with the pup predictor. Which is always fun for sometimes you get some very, very questionable looking creatures. I'm so glad that we have that pup predictor.
I want to get a randomizer on the custom demo, so you can just like have it randomly select markings and colors for you, and just create something totally random. I think that would be pretty fun.
Is that how you're gonna make new site raffle customs? You won't need Sadie anymore. You could just
It'd be one way to do it. I don't know if anybody would go for it.
Might be good for like an April Fool's one.
Right. Well, I'm not the best at designing customs, but sometimes, like, if you have a color in mind, it'd be nice to be able to just have press a button so it can suggest stuff for you. And you can kind of poke around from that.
Oh. As soon as I sit down, the dog starts barking. Hi. What are you barking at? There are people building on the lot across from us, so Scout's been not very happy with all the construction stuff going on.
Poor pupper.
And then last night I saw a cat in the yard, and then I saw a little baby bunny hopping around too, or baby hare, whatever.
Same thing. Lapine. In a few seconds, I'm going to step away and grab something to eat, because I've not eaten anything yet today.
That's not good.
I know. Trying to lose weight, though, and the medicine I have makes me not think about food sometimes, which is really nice.
Oh, I see.
But, yeah, it's kind of mixed results, but it's helping with the weight loss.
Well, that's nice.
I don't do it in the summer, but I do like intermittent fasting a lot of times during the winter, so which I feel like sometimes helps with not even like weight loss, but helps with like energy like later in the day.
Yeah, I've been trying that. It's not as hard as I thought it was going to be.
I'm not really like the only reason it's hard for me is because my boyfriend really likes to make breakfast foods, and I don't really like breakfast foods, so like he generally wants to eat breakfast while I'd rather make dinner, so it's more of like when we want to cook together, it becomes a problem.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, the only reason why I've been successful with my weight loss is my husband's not home, because he makes all kinds of like garbage food. So I've told him a few times, like, when you come back, you're keeping your food to yourself. Do not pressure me to eat the stuff you're making. Because he'll make like huge batches of brownies and things like that. And it's just like,
yeah,
my gosh,
that makes
go
it
away.
hard.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I even ran into the house to POTTY, and the puppy stayed in her box.
Really? Nice.
That sounds interesting, Breezy. My doctor wanted to put me on one medication that's supposed to help with weight loss, but the main side effect was nausea. So I was like, oh, that's probably why you're losing the weight, because you don't feel like eating, because you're like sick. So I was like, I'm going to pass on that one. I'm almost to 50 pounds lost, so I have a little bit more ways I want to go, and then I'll probably work myself off the meds. Because the meds that I have give me tremors, so like it's hard to do like little details of my art, but it's helpful in making me not want to binge eat or anything. So
that's good.
Ups and downs, yeah.
If we're talking weight loss, I've done 20 pounds since the beginning of the year.
Nice.
But I'm at my static, you hit a spot where like you're not losing any more weight because that's what you consume puts you at,
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna have to start working out or something, like actually working out, not just stretching, even though I don't really do the stretches as much as I should.
Did Did you guys ever work towards, you wanted to start doing like walks more with David? Did you guys ever get any further on that?
So the problem is he won't get up early enough for us to go walk in the morning when it's not as hot. It's still hot, but it's not as hot. And he asks it like 10 or 8 o'clock, and it's still like 94 degrees out and 50% humidity. That's still really hot.
Ugh.
And I'm like, I mean, we can, but you're probably gonna be carrying me back because I'm gonna be passed out.
Right.
So we're waiting probably until it gets just a little bit cooler, which really isn't much in North Carolina. Like, we don't have a lot of cool months.
Right.
So I wish he would do it like in the morning, like, but he just doesn't get up. And I don't want to go by
Yeah.
myself because it's putting me walking on a busy road by myself, you know.
Yeah, Steven, I've tried to get Steven before to get up in the morning and just like to either work out with me or to make breakfast together, because we like having mornings together, but neither of us are early risers. We're both tend to like to sleep in and stay up late.
I like getting up early because usually that means I can get all my work done and then I have the rest of the day done to do whatever.
Yeah, it feels good when I make it happen, but then
Yeah. For a while there, I was getting up at like 6 o'clock every day, and it was so nice. Like, I really enjoyed that. And people were like, why are you going to bed at 8 o'clock? And I'm like, because I'm getting up at 6 o'clock.
yeah, I really liked it too. That was part of the reason I was so frustrated with COVID, is like I got out of the habit of it, and because I had been getting up at 6 pretty consistently, and then
Don't be
I got
starting
COVID.
yawning.
I'll go get more
Etsu.
coffee. Don't worry.
What? Oh, yeah.
Ring ring.
Yeah, my alarm, it says update Instagram.
I thought it was telling you
then-
to get lunch or something.
No, I have like a million alarms in my phone so I can try not to forget everything. But no, that was because I was trying to build up the Instagram, and you're supposed to do it. The pain in the butt thing with social media is the algorithm wants you to update daily at the same time consistently for a long period of time before it considers sharing your content with your followers.
Yeah.
So like you become a slave to the algorithm. So I put the
Oh.
alarm in my phone, but I haven't done it
All right,
for a while.
I got it.
All right.
It really stresses me out. Like, if something happens, it makes it so I can't do anything on Facebook or Twitter or whatever. You know, like if I'm just out for the day, it really stresses me out because I'm like, now I gotta start over. It doesn't allow for any accidents.
Yeah, when I went to Arizona, I wasn't updating as much, and it kind of killed my performance a bit. I was supposed to do another fox today so I can round out the number that I have. Because I was trying to do 4 white and then 4 dark. But it didn't happen.
That'd be okay.
So, you know, a lot of people say to lose weight, there's a million different diets that you could do. Like, don't eat carbs, don't eat sugar, only eat potatoes, or do rice, or, you know, lots of protein. But honestly, for me, it was just trying to make better decisions versus trying to stress over all the individual little details. It's just like
Yeah.
each day, try to substitute
yeah.
something for something healthier. Because I had binge eating disorder, and one of the problems, like, it would say no sugar, don't do junk food, but if you go a long period of time not having it, when you give in and have like a small treat, your mind just like goes crazy, and you have to have more than just a small treat, or that's what ended up happening anyways. So I have to do, like, versus just doing cold turkey, I just have to make smaller portions or better choices. So like if I go out to eat and I get a burger, okay, well, instead of fries, do vegetables for a side. That was the mindset that helped get me on a better track for weight loss.
So you can still do like fries, but what I do is I like cut my burger in half and I cut my fries in half and I take those to go for like another meal for the next day.
Yep.
And then I just only eat half. My bigger issue is usually when we're somewhere there's a burger, there's also adult juice there.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And
I don't
that can
typically
add up
drink my
for sometimes.
calories. Yeah.
So, but even then, usually within like, I just keep in mind that, you know, this day is going to be bad, so the next day I'll do a little bit better and make sure, you know, I don't do as much in terms of the unhealthy stuff, because I still end up eating something unhealthy. Like the other day I finished that canister of barbecue chips in a day, literally in 24 hours. But like, I just keep it in mind so that way I just grab some veggies that next day or for the next 2 days and just get myself back on track. But I am also one of them people that weighs myself daily to make sure that I do have that ability to do the flexible, you know, eating for that day. And if I don't, then I just don't eat, you know, a burger. I just get grilled chicken. David's like, you know, that's unhealthy to like keep weighing yourself every day. And I'm like, but this helps me know what I can eat for the day. Like,
Yeah, it's just all of that kind of stuff is just definitely like whatever works for you is
Yeah.
what you
Right.
should.
Yeah, I
like
don't
like
think
how
there's
like
any
we
blanket statements.
yeah.
like how you couldn't do like fasting. You said because you would get too angry. Well, like fasting
get
is much
mean.
easier for me to do.
I get nauseous.
If I don't eat, I get I get hangry. I am not nice. Don't talk to me.
Well, I get sick. I get nauseous.
I get hangry unless I'm like like I get hangry, but if I'm actually like fasting, like I don't get hangry during like fasting because it's like once I get like back onto it.
Fairness, like you guys would probably be fine with me because I monitor myself when dealing with other people, but I am very relaxed around David, and I would not be nice to David. We would probably be broken up.
Yeah,
We'd
no,
be
I
back
get
together
it.
the next day, but you know.
Steven's always trying to feed me, and he says it's because I get angry when I'm hungry.
You need a Snickers?
Can't eat stickers.
You're not yourself when you're hungry. David will get me one sometimes. I like after January, I stopped eating chocolate just about entirely. Like I had my first thing of chocolate the other day, and it was a Reese's cup, and I had one, and then that was too much for me. Like I don't really eat it anymore. Occasionally I'll get ice cream, but I was only getting like mint ice cream because it's not as bad. I got chocolate ice cream yesterday. I ate like 6 bites, and I'm like, okay, that's enough chocolate for me.
I love chocolate.
It's just because I
Sweet.
haven't had it in so long that it like tastes really sweet on my tongue.
Yeah.
Sparrow sent me those like truffles at Christmas, and even those are really sweet. Like I could probably do a half of them, and I am just like, woo, okay, we're done.
Yeah. Someone sent me like a 30-pound box of frick Reese's products for Christmas.
What's that
Oh,
mean?
jeez.
Yes, that was you. That was really good, but I was like, oh, I hate her for this. So I'm like stuffing my.
You got it easy because I think this year, actually, I may do it earlier. We did the staff Secret Santa so late that I didn't have time to do to you what I did to like other people. If I had had time, I would have done to you what I did to Bea that year. She got like an advent calendar for every day up until Christmas, and it was all kinds of
Wow.
shit. Oh, all kinds of stuff.
No worries, it's fine. I don't think we have any young people, anyways, in here.
But like, she got all kinds of candies
Kiddos,
and
I
stuff
should
like
say,
that.
not
So
young
I like doing stuff like that. I told David.
Don't get
my
me
love
wrong, I
language
love
is like
Reese's.
give Kevin.
I love chocolate and peanut butter, but it was definitely a lot. And like I wanted to do a Minecraft birthday party for my son, and went out and got a whole bunch of like Minecraft mini games for the kids and everything, and a Minecraft pinata, and got a bunch of candy for that. Well, we all got the stomach bug like the day before we were supposed to do the birthday party, so I had to cancel the plans, and like now I have this huge box of chocolates just calling to me. I was like, I gotta get rid of that. But it has like Reese's and Twix and a couple other things in it.
Sounds like you got stuff to put into people's boxes when they order from you.
Oh, I should do that. Yeah, that's a good idea. So I still do the banana taffy because I still find that to be pretty funny. But
I
Yeah.
love getting banana candy from you. It's like the highlight of getting the package.
I give it to David. He's like, "What is this?" And I'm like, "It's your snack I got you. I totally only bought that."
One little tappy. Yeah. When I saw that on Amazon, it just was so funny. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm totally gonna do banana taffy for my freebies, and those are little gifts.
Hey Bluey, since you're my secretary,
Yes.
remind me when I do the STS in real life Secret Santa thing to do the staff one.
Oh, by the way, don't we need to do a trial event of that soon?
Yep.
Yep.
Where's the person in charge of that kind of stuff?
I don't know. Maybe
Do we even have enough people in to do that?
I haven't even looked.
I don't feel like I've been telling people that anybody's applied, so I feel like they saw that wish list thing and they're like, not so sure about this.
Where's the building?
I don't even know where. Yep. We have 23 members.
Yay, more work.
Did you ever post on Wajas that we were doing the stream, like this morning?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. I did it on Wajas and social media.
So many people are gonna miss out on this custom patch. Because we're just gonna pick someone off the check-in list, right?
That's fine. I'm cool with that.
Yeah. So if you have not checked in yet, definitely go and check in so you can be thrown into the pot.
We've had a decent amount of people come through, but
Yeah,
I mean,
a couple
we're
people
also hitting
popped
a
in
lot
and
of
popped
different
out.
ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've had 55 check-in, so
Oh, okay.
staff hasn't checked in. Like I know I haven't.
I checked in.
haven't.
I did. I didn't realize the custom patch was being.
It won't choose staff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
Char didn't check in. Somebody ping her if they have a second in. Tell her to check in. So that way she can get the activity prize or whatever.
Yeah, Ellie, we do a lot of, well, at least we used to do a lot of different giveaways and stuff in here and things that were limited or exclusive to the YouTube stuff. We just haven't done it in a little while, but we're trying to get back into the swing of doing them. So I think didn't we have like a lot of doodle ponies or whatever that were exclusive to the YouTube stuff?
They're like exclusive to like the social media games entirely. So like you can get them on Facebook and stuff like that, but I haven't been doing as many games on Facebook and that. I've been trying to get the site up to date. It's not so easy to grab all the IDs, especially when you have 55 plus people play a game.
Yeah.
I've still got games sitting that I need to go ahead and get stuff out for before the site or whatever kicks out my messages. But the hoots are 100% exclusive to the YouTube channel. There's no other way to get them.
Okay, nice. Maybe we need to do some new hoots soon.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I know you gave the things to the artists, but I think the only one that took advantage of it was maybe Splinter. I think she did one or two. P.S. Those that were like asking for new doodles, I sent it to Splinter. Splinter said it'd be a little bit because they're super busy, but they can try.
I could try to do some, it just might not look exactly the same. Style might change a little bit.
They posted like a suggestion thing, because I told them to post so that way Splinter could see what they were interested in. So. Is Simba like lurking in here and just knows that we were just talking about the STS stuff?
She's been off and on in the YouTube chat. She was talking a bit earlier.
She went and posted on the STS board thing and was like,
Oh.
go join. That's why I was like, oh, Simba. Yeah. They go down whenever like we have a lot of streams back to back to back, and then they usually go back up whenever we're more limited.
Maybe I can do like a whole new image for the hoot versus just a recolor.
I'm sure they'd like
that
that.
would be cute. Flying hoot. I still need to work on my wish list for SES. I mean, mine's like, I don't know. I feel like mine's always good enough to count, because mine's 10 pages long or whatever, but probably wouldn't hurt to add to it.
I'm not adding to mine. What are they gonna do? Kick me out of my own guild?
I don't know. They might try.
Just take over.
They can have it. Some of the issues we've had in recent years have made me consider it. Just being like,
Because
here,
you said
Louise,
some
it's not
people
your
don't
problem.
give out stuff, right?
And I've had issues with people, yes. That's why we had this whole
Yes.
revamp and all that, and the wish list revamp. Etsu, you're gonna get messaged probably. They're gonna be like, you're gonna have to do your wish list better, ma'am.
I know my wish list sucks. I never know what to put, so I just like hot chocolate blankets.
Well, a lot of like the issues would have been not issues if the wish list hadn't sucked. We'd go and look at these wish lists, and even I would be like, you know, I would have struggled with this wish list. Because like they don't even have information for customs. Like I could not have designed a custom for them off of their wish list.
I don't think mine has anything for customs. But
You
I
don't
would
want
prefer people
customs.
not to get. Yeah.
You need to add a note to that. Like usually
Yes,
whenever I
please.
send it, I'm like, don't give her a custom, please. I'm
Well,
like,
it's not
if you
that
want to
I
give
don't
her a
appreciate
custom,
it, but it makes me feel bad.
give her a design. Like if you
Or
want
a
to give her a
puppy.
custom, give her the design. Yeah.
But I
I'm
feel
like,
bad
you
when
can
people
make
send me
customs.
Lesson learned there.
Well, it's a nice thought. I just like I feel bad.
No, it makes sense. It's just definitely like when like we do these events, just like we're always in the mindset, like for like some of the bigger events, like you're kind of always in the mindset of gifting a custom as being like the thing to do, I guess. So it's just
Yeah.
like don't even think about it as like something that would not be wanted, I guess.
I had a lot of fun when I did yours for the on-site thing. Granted, you know, it took like 4 hours to dress that hideous thing I sent you. And I had to unstream in STS channel, and they're all just sitting there cracking up as I'm trying to like make everything work.
Which one was that you're talking about, Sadie?
I think it was with the orange. Let me go check. I know I sent like this huge dress up thing for it.
Ugh.
Notification inbox. What do I got notifying me? Oh, guys, there's a guild application.
That's not my job.
Not my job. It's under gifts. Doot, 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 doot. Here you go. I found it. This is my beautiful thing that I sent to Etsu. It has a
Where'd you
story in
put
its description and all. I posted it on the YouTube channel in
Oh,
the chat.
oh, that's how that works. Okay.
Oh, that, yeah.
At least you had the comic foreground to do yours.
I like made it even fatter by using like the frames too, so it was like really standing out. It has a whole story, guys. It's such a good story.
Back. Bot is
my
back.
God. Why are you interrupting my story time, bot?
Oh.
They really need like a full IP ban from this.
Yeah,
don't
each time I
understand.
go in about it to ban it.
I don't understand why you can't IP ban.
I'll have to look and see like what to do to avoid those because I don't see other streamers having that issue. Yeah, we're still going. We're just kind of spacing out, doodling and chatting.
What the
Okay.
heck? How is it back?
This is our longest stream ever. There's probably someone that's messing with us.
I think so. Because like if you look, they don't actually have any like content or followers. Puppy is still conked out in her box. I think this is her new place to live. Let me see if you guys can actually see this. You guys see that? I don't know if it'll send through. It may tell me no because it may think I'm spamming.
See, it lets me. I don't know how. I can't click the link in here. I can just highlight it for the screen.
If you right click it.
No, because it just highlights it for me to show the comment up on the screen.
Oh, weird.
That's it. So like I can do that.
They can see it. They clicked it.
I can't see it.
It's in your messages. Yeah, that's Puppy Joe. I couldn't see her going over and chewing on the thing, so until I can like block off underneath, I guess, and around it, it's Puppy Joe. Put the stairs in the box. No, she don't care. She's very good with the flow with most things. Yeah, this was her when I first put her in. Let's see, copy link. And the thing is like I kept giving her other things to chew on, and she'd carry them over to where she was initially chewing on things. So I think she was going over there to chew on it. No, when I turn around again, she'd be back to chewing on the wood. I think so. She's probably at that age. She just hit 6 months. She's got plenty of toys to chew on, but they're obviously not what she wants. And I'd give her like a piece of ice because she does like ice, but I am currently out of ice. We get like little bags of ice. So I don't have any right now. I think we have other fans on site. Not that like style, but I think we do have other fans. I think
We
it's just
do.
carried in the mouth.
I do.
Yeah, we do.
I think we have some of those somewhere, Ellie, from when the other two were younger. I have to find them.
The fans were part of the Geisha set.
I think my favorite's the purple. I believe there's a purple one.
I think there's 4 colors.
Make sure that if you're just checking in, you hit that pinned message. It gives you the link to the live stream viewing thing, so that way you get your hoot and a chance to win this patch. And also make sure you're in live chat, so that way you can see all the messages.
Like, subscribe, bell
That-
button.
The second one's because the older dog is sitting over top of her looking down like, what happened? Why are you down there? Yeah, we've been going back and forth between like 9 and 12. It's during the middle of the day, so I think that we're just light enough that a lot of the people over the pond aren't on anymore, and a lot of the East Coast, West Coast are like on their lunch break or getting off of work.
Yeah, I tried to find a time that would be good for majority of the people, but it's one of those things that's hard to figure out, like what would be the perfect time for everyone.
Yeah. This wasn't too bad though. I mean, we got more than our last stream. There was 48 check-ins on the last one, and we're up to almost 58. We are at 58. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, she can't hit each and every single one of them. I've tried that before, and it's not a fun thing to do. So this was, like, kind of the best way we could think to do it. To still try to hit multiple time zones. 11 o'clock put it just early enough so that way some of the people not in the US could get on.
Because I know a lot of streamers will go for like the evening streams, but we do have a few people that are in the earlier time zones.
Yeah. It's 3:30 for me.
Yeah. Same.
Where's the... I got a Metsu.
That's looking so good, Estu.
I'm glad you like it.
I don't even like things like this normally, and I'm just like, ah, pretty.
Alright, I think that's going to be our last round of hoots, so I'm going to be pinging you all on site shortly. Make sure that you control F to see how many you won, so that way you can claim however many you won.
Yeah, I'm almost done with this, I think. I'll probably try to throw it up and hopefully we can also have a winner shortly here.
Yeah. Make sure if you haven't gone and marked that you're viewing, you do so. I probably won't get to the prizes until either Sunday or Monday, just because I won't be around tomorrow. I do have to babysit for David's work person's whatever. I don't even know. They messaged. I was like, I guess I can. It's been a hot minute since I babysat, but I guess. Also, make sure you're checking to see what you won, because there's also doodles that people won up here too. I pinged for both on the same post. And that'll be going out now.
And thank you, everybody. I'm glad you guys like the patch. It's probably the first time I've done a dress, I think.
It came out really good too. Now we know who our resident dressmaker is.
No.
Would you rather do Samsara?
I mean, how long did it take me to do this one dress?
2 hours? Not quite 2 hours. I don't think. We're sitting at 4, so I think it was like into the 3 hour. Like I think it was 2 hours 30 minutes before you started, because we were doing the fruit stands for a while. It wouldn't be so bad if you didn't have to like swap it for every single breed.
Like, I mean, if someone wanted to help me, I could go through and maybe do like lines and base or something if somebody else wanted to go through and shade it, but I wouldn't be able to do all of it. It's just too much for clothes.
How many likes are we sitting at? If you haven't liked, make sure you go ahead and do so.
Alright. I'm gonna call it good.
Oh, I should probably go start that food.
Noms. This is your last call to go make sure you hit that you have watched. It's in the pinned messages. We'll be closing that here in a few minutes. Give you guys another minute or two to get in.
Yes, you have to have your check-in done if you want a chance to win the patch.
Hi, baby.
Alright, I will add it to the site. Hopefully I'm still logged in. I am not logged in.
You get logged out after
Oh, you're
30
throwing the
minutes.
newbie quiz at me?
Ah! It ain't me! It's Commando!
Would you like to take the quiz? Nope, not interested.
It gives
Didn't you just
prizes.
Didn't you admit that you don't know what the rules are?
It does explain things. She said you wanted it to be a walkthrough too, so it explains the rules.
Well,
for
it wasn't
you.
in English, so I couldn't do it anyways.
Oh, did it say Laura Ipsum, whatever?
Oh.
Yeah,
Just alert text
That's
until I
great.
get him something.
yeah.
We can't do the NPC yet, but he was like, "What do you want for the text?" And I'm like, "Yep, totally have gotten that far."
Does the script pull the winners too, or do you have to use something else for that?
It pulls 5, and then I was gonna have you pick 1 through 5 without knowing who they are.
I wasn't sure if you wanted to show it on screen.
Probably not. I don't want the ones that didn't win to feel bad knowing that they had a chance. So he hasn't added in like a, an option for me to pick just one person.
Yeah, I hear that.
All right,
I can also
I'm closing
do a random
out.
picker for those.
Yeah. I'm closing out the live stream thing. Ending it right now.
You mean the check-in thing?
The check-in thing. Yeah, that. All right.
Here we go. She is a real thing now.
Etsy, respond to my thingy in the private chat.
I don't know about that one.
Let me make sure I got the ID right. I don't wanna give you the wrong ID here. There you go.
Alright. You sure that's the right one?
Here, I'll send you the proof just in case anybody demands it. Yeah. There you go. Can barely see my letter or my numbers because of the fact we're, on the purple screen, but it's fine. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was funny because I think that's like the first person to check in. It's either the first or the last.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do more patches. We'll do a patch for maybe each big stream that we do anyways.
Each big announced stream. Because sometimes we like to pop in without them.
All right. So the patch has been sent off to the winner. And Sadie has to do the prizes for the hoots. I know you said it's not going to happen right away, right?
Yeah. It'll probably be Sunday or Monday.
Alrighty. Thank you, everybody who hung out with us. We almost did 5 hours, so it was a really long stream. If you haven't already, subscribe, like the video, bell thing. Yeah. But thank you. And I'm hoping to do this more often. And we can do patches more often too. It gives everybody else a chance to win a patch.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.
Bye.